Now, here we go. I've literally finished everything on that side. There's a few tiny little bits here and there I've got to finish. And then it's the pond, and that's it. A few bits done around here. We'll sort something out for this area here. We should be able to get it. Alright, okay. And we'll finish on this side. It's a pity there's no more decorating items. It's repeating itself a lot. But not much we can do about that. Okay, maybe a few things along here. So, the other side here, well, we go with the washing junk here, but I will have to fence this. Yeah, I think I'll fence it. This is more of a compound. Probably the hardest thing was this. I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing this. Yeah, not much I can do with this, really. That's the best it can be. There's no building there because of the rocks. So something like this. And just this kind of compound. And this here leaving enough room for the other one. So it kind of worked out okay, I suppose. Okay. This guy here, wasn't it? Right. Now. Okay, where will we put that clothesline? Yeah, that would work. Now. This one is going to be a little nastier. We're going to have to use the baskets on this, but well, I don't know, there might be a few down there like this to do, we'll see. Hopefully not. I hate doing these ones here, they never land correctly. Yeah, that one might do it. Yeah, I can work with that one. Now we've got to fill that with something. I wonder if I've got any sugar. Okay, we're gonna have to go make some junk. Okay, we'll do that in a second. No rush with that guy. For a while at least. Right, this here. Of course we have the water as well, but we'll put that in last. Let's see if we can close this up. I'd say that would probably work. I think get a bar or something in there. But that would probably do it. Now, let me reset this thing. Where is that custom thing? I was in a rush to get out one fence, so I had this thing on. Where is it? Had to build it to see what it looked like. Then reload it and build it properly. Take ages. Where was it? There it is. Yeah, that's the only one, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I've got... yeah, we won't have the hunger and thirst on when we're doing this. It's too distracting. There. I need to cover this up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I was finished if it wasn't for those. Now, where are we doing this? Okay, is not... Oh, it's not that easy to build. Hang on. We could do it there. Well, looks like we'll have to, really. There's no other spot. There. Just a few little bits here and there, and then we should be out of here. We got the light in. Oh yeah, I gotta fill that as well, don't I? I don't know. Maybe put a few planks in here, maybe? Oh, hang on, this corner. Yeah, we'll go with the old favourite for this one, I'd say. Yeah, that would work. Couple of wicker baskets. Okay. Best I can do really on this. Now let me see. Those planks. See if we can make them work here. Oh, I haven't got any. Okay, we'll get some in a moment. We need to sleep anyway. We need to do that message board. But if I could finish this, and then that would only leave the pond and the fishing hut, which will most likely have to be moved for a little bit. Still got a bit of time left in the season anyway. Oh yeah, there was a few deaths. 4 of the settlers. 61 seems to be the highest to get to. Although I think there's still one of the settlers, 64 or so. Yeah, it's kind of random. Now, what are we in here? Oh yeah, I wanted to grab some planks. Just as a kind of filler. Don't really have anything else I could turn to really. Not many of them either, is there? I'll have to go make some in a moment. There's not a bad filler there now. Can we get one on the other side? Yeah. Oh, we need some decoration here as well, don't we? Something. There would be a better spot actually. Right there. You only drop them one at a time. If you do any more, they just fly all over the place. And we can't have that. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, okay, I think that works. There's no way we'll put the logs here, is there? No, just roll. Yeah, just roll. I might be able to get a stopper or something in this, would I? I don't know, it's worth it really. Let me see. There's not much more. Okay. Let me just try this for a moment. More to try. Yay! That would work. Can't really do any more than 5. Yeah, I could see that work. I wonder would they, I doubt it, stack. I doubt it very much. Oh, kind of, yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. I can't see this work really. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll just take away this one. Oh, sugar. Let's see if we can push that guy in. There. That kind of works, I think. Okay, that's that problem solved. Yeah, okay, I think we can call it on this. Not much more I can do here. Oh yeah, well I've got to fill that. Okay, let's go make some junk. I need to make some more planks as well. We'll do that all from here and we'll come back and then we'll save it.
Will it take long?
I'll have to cut back those wood cutters in a moment. Or not using up that stuff as quick as I was. Obviously, I'm nearly finished to build it. Well, the stuff I need to do. So I'll probably trim it down later. Now let me see. Let's get something to drink. We'll put this one on the bottom. And I'll get myself some iron brew, I think. There. So what else do we need? Something else I needed to do. I've forgotten now. Yeah, there was 2 things I needed to do. Yeah, it's better. Oh, sugar. My blood pressure medication. Where is it? There, at least I didn't forget it tonight. There we go. Now, what else did I need? Okay, we got those. There was something else. Oh yeah, the clothing for the baskets. Yeah, just, you know, we can fill them like that one there. They're probably the best to fill those baskets with. A little longer than the other ones. Tunic is not great, neither is that really. I think we just go with the dresses and shoes. Yeah, they'll do for the time being, I'd say. But once that small area is done down there, this is the last thing we've got to tackle. And then I think I could call it on the entire settlement. Yeah, I missed this bit. Oh my dude, no, I can still remember it. I always forget little bits here and there. Always. Oh, we try that for a change. No, that's silly. No, we'll have to go with the bucket, I'm afraid. The bucket is king. Oh, come on. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll try it again. Brutal, isn't it? For goodness sake. Yeah, you need a bit of room to drag these into place. I think we should be able to do it from here now. We're just going in. Ah, sugar. Oh, another whole bit we'll have to do there. This will be a lifesaver here. Yeah, that would work. I think. All we have really is the same stuff over and over again. Maybe try one of these. There we go. Yeah, okay. Might do. It always overlook tiny little bits like that. And something so big. Now. Yeah, that would do. Just a tiny bit I missed. I know we get away with the planks here, does it? Yeah, areas like this, to be honest. Or even the logs. The logs would look pretty decent here, I'd say. Let's see. Let's see if we can get these maybe a little straight. You'll always find little bits to redo. Ah, sugar. Where would we want this? Maybe here. Right, let's see if this works. It's how desperate we are for junk to fill this up. I can't get this guy. Well, that should do it, I'd say. There. Okay. Ah, sugar took all my logs. Yeah, once I made the planks, it will use your stuff in the inventory. Doesn't matter. They're just up here. This will only be a single. We won't be able to stack these. It's on a massive slope. Maybe 4 of them would be good enough. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we probably get away with this. Yeah. Oh, we'll try a few more. Get up near the top. Maybe 7. That would do. That's not bad. That is not bad. I actually can't build anything there. Ground is too steep. Not bad. Get a few planks here. It should be good. Maybe there. Oh, that's not great. Just some rubbish to fill the place up. That would probably work. Can't overdo it though. They'll shake a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not bad. Just add that couple of little bits more, I suppose. Okay. Let's get on and finish that other end. I'll probably see little bits like that here and there that I might need to touch up or maybe add a little extra. That's the last decent project here. This will be 100% by the time we get here, very, very shortly actually. I might be able to extend this. No, it's impossible. You could build a fence here down to there, but that's it. It would look very odd. But if I could bring the bridge across here, then down here, and then partially up this side, I could probably do the rest of the fence. And then somewhere in the center, add this. Throw in some nets all over the place. Nice fence, some rubbish. I think we'd manage it. Probably. Might get away with it alright. Well, that would definitely take a while to figure out. Now, let's finish this. Oh yeah, the basket. We just had to finish the basket, wasn't it? Then we're done in that area. Oh, it's pointless picking these up because every season they'll return. What would have been a decent job in this for the guys would be scavengers. And every season you come in and clear up all the rubbish, the sticks and stones. That would be kind of interesting. But I couldn't see that happen, to be honest. Two different systems are talking about a complicated coding for that one. Yeah, that's okay. Now, oh yeah, I finished this here, and I finished the last inn as well. But that was probably the hardest one to figure out. Where is it? Down here. And I did something. It would take 8 seasons for them to grow. And that'll be the end of the settlement then. I'll be long finished by then, I'd say. And here the ground was too uneven for Tego, so I went for something like this. Which should work. So I can call it on that. And there was one thing down here that was really bugging me. And that was the space on the other side of the road. So I managed to sneak in these. Now, I didn't go with the pear trees. They're a bit big for here. But I have fully grown, where are they? Plum and cherry. These ones are all cherry. And the reason I picked cherry is, this one here is plum. Not too bad, but it's a little on the short side. There's the cherry. It's about a medium size and it's got the height. Kind of bushy. So that's what we'll have it down here when they start to grow. It'll be an interesting view once they're fully grown. That kind of backdrop. Well, that really finished this area, to be honest. Oh yeah, I added those as well. Needed something now. And that's how it looks on the map. There, so it worked out pretty decent. Yeah, we're really closing down on this one. Now, okay. Let's get to it. On that rubbish as well. Now, once I fill this, that'll be the end of this section. And then I just have a quick look at this junk past the bridge down there. There's only 2 houses. Gotta do something with those. Yeah, there's just 2 of them. So do the best I can on this section and around here, all the way down. And then all that's left is the pond, really. A lot bigger than I thought it was going to be honest. I intended to go about half this size, but to get the houses in I wanted to, I had to spread out for decent level land. And before I knew it, it was, this size here. Which is kind of big, really. Oh, the fog. Doesn't look too good in the fog. Yeah, the trees will make a big difference there once they're fully grown. Should be the finishing touch. Hi Terry. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, just finishing this off. Want to do a couple of small sections here. There's just a pond. Oh, that's good to hear. Heat's not too bad tonight, is it? Yeah, it's kind of tolerable. I'd say humidity here would be in the late 80s. 87, 88. Oh, let me get something to drink. So, anything new with you? Let me pause this. We'll still have to get that stuff out this season. This was fun, but it's nearly over. I still have 3 achievements on the other map, but I won't do them straight away. Yeah, burn out too much. Now, okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, we fill that basket and then we're out of this section. Where is it? Not much more we can do here. There it is. Oh, I better save this. This could go sideways pretty quickly. And kind of move that basket. We don't want that. Now this is a real pain in the backside. Okay, let's give it a shot. God, I can't even see that. I'm in my own way. No. I might have to take a different approach to this guy. Okay, we'll try that. Okay. That one went in. So to that one. We'll try and stagger them back a little bit. Ah, that's actually not bad. That's pretty decent. Now, we'll sprinkle some shoes on that. That would work. Yeah, that would work. Right, I think you can call it on this. Yeah, that's tough, isn't it? Close that off, dude. There we go. Okay. Should be able to sleep till morning. How long have we been in the season for anyway? We have still to do the message board. Let's check management. We're okay. Let's see. Oh, can even go to the next season. Okay, oh, I suppose we better get the message board out. We can do this. What's this? Summer. Okay. Right. We did spend a bit of time, didn't we? At least we got that done anyway. Pretty much out of there. And a few little other bits as well. So, we've got some winemaking to do for a tiny bit. And then we'll pick up those quests, come straight back here, fill as many as we can, sleep till morning, finish the message board, straight into autumn, and then we'll continue the building. I can't wait around too long. The projects are pretty small anyway. Let's see if we can get this out by morning. This will be quick enough.
New buildings appear so fancy. Looks like somebody was building them from quadrants.
It's not a bad game to take abuse. And I suppose it's a small map size. I wonder is it more got to do with the engine? I don't know.
This counter is so uncomfortable to lean on. You have no idea.
We might have an age problem in the settlement. When I started, I took in about maybe 2.5, 3 dozen settlers, so they'll all be pretty old by now.
Will it take long?
So they'll be leaving the game. Nice way of putting it, I suppose. Probably in the same year or two. That's why I've been clearing houses. Leaving me with a ton of kids again.
My favorite activity.
Oh no, berries are okay. Yeah, we'll leave the berries. Right. I did get a challenge for a ton of wine, so I'll keep 100 of each just in case, and just sell the rest. I'll hit you with one of these out of season, and you know, you'll be waiting for a couple of seasons to get it out, so that's not good. Oh, new king as well.
I'm
This is the
looking for a
third
truffle
king.
pig. Someone stole her.
There we go. Yeah, you're wasting your time plastering the spot with lights. Pretty much like the stuff in Valheim. Until they brought in that headwear. That was really good. Something like this. Like some of the building tactics in Valheim would go well. Like those little display plates, you know, that you could put on tables and walls. Yeah, they were good. Now let's sleep till morning. We'll get these quests out as quick as we can and then straight into the next season. And we see if we're missing any animals. I don't think so. Maybe a goat. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, there's still... I haven't really finished this here. So, it won't take long, we'll do that eventually. Yeah, that's a little sparse, isn't it? Yeah, let's give them some shoes. Well, not exactly like that. Well, it looks like it's not going to go in like I thought it would. Unbelievable. There. That would do. Wonder if I could get a pair of shoes in there. Oh, eventually. There we go. There, that would do. A little bit better. Now what I need to do, oh yeah, we collect the food and we'll hit and we'll do those quests. Oh, and thanks for stopping in and lurking, Corn. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. But I'm almost done. Finished down one small area, then I've got to do the lake. But this thing, after getting quite big. And here, I'll give you a quick one from here. How do we do this again? I think we might be able to see it from here. Yeah, eventually figured out what I wanted to do here on this uneven ground. Nah, it won't let us over. Camera doesn't go that far. Sometimes the decorating can take longer than the building. Yeah, it didn't turn out the worst. Got that one done as well down here. But I had to put in a new wall for that guy. Oh, hi Diamondback. And how have you been? there, but it wasn't too bad once I had the wall in, really. That one finished this properly. So I've just got that bottom section to finish in the pond. And this as well. And of course the last in, and that there was one piece that was really bugging me. But I figured out something. There should be a nice backdrop once those cherry trees grow. That's the only area I've got to finish down here now. And then it's the lake. Here it is. Once they get to full size. I didn't think I could fit them in. But if I started from this side, it squished its way enough in here. Strangely enough. So got these guys in. And it'll last for the horrible decorating. Yeah. Here, let's get it from here, will we? Yeah, it's actually not a bad view. It's not great from here, you're probably better off down here. I pretty much use all of the space. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were grabbing the food, wasn't it? We were getting out and getting those quests and trying to get to Autumn as quickly as possible. Then we'll fix that little area down there, and then it's the pond. I have a plan for the pond. Don't know if it will work, but we'll find out shortly. Oh yeah, and this here. Couldn't manage tables here, the ground was too uneven, so I went with something like this. As long as I filled the area, it wasn't too bad. Now, okay, let's grab that junk. Well, nobody can say we didn't build on this anyway. So, how's your day been, Diamondback? How's the family? Well, I hope. Excuse me. I think I'm getting a summer cold. Get rid of the eggs. We get those when we come back. 61 of those and then we're off. Of those. The amount of produce coming from here, it's insane. Sure, Diamondback. Now, that's it, I think. Time to get the message board out. I'll give us a little break from that anyway. Now, wait for a horsey. See if we can get this out quick. Oh, it'll take 8 seasons for those trees to grow, but I'll be well finished by then, I'd say. That's like... well, we're talking about an hour-ish anyway, every season. Oh, hopefully we don't get too many hunting quests.
Onward!
Let's see if we can get this one done. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Ah. Oh my. And maybe we've just been spoiling them a little, I suppose. Which is, you know, which is normal enough. And they get a bit older, they'll grow out of that. 1 and 2, you know, turbo. They don't call it turbo 2s for nothing. Young kids at that age, 2 to 5, can be a handful, you know. Well, it's something, you know, that everyone goes through. The job is pretty unfortunate, you know. But I'm sure you'll bounce back and find something else, you know. Or they're downsizing. But they're giving a lot of excuses like that. But from what I've been reading anyway, there's been let's say a lot less demand for products and stuff, you know, and services. A bit of a knock-on effect. I'm sure that will keep going for a while. Yeah, but 2-year-old, yeah, it'll always be like that. Not too bad when they get to maybe 7 or 8. You know, maybe up to about 12. Then the whole thing starts over again. It can be a bit of a problem in other ways then. Joy of parenthood. It's a job forever. But worth it, you know? Oh, see, we gotta get wolves. We'll use the armor for that one, I suppose. Now, the stew. Let me see. You're kidding me. Excuse. I've seen that a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Just, well, they've got to say something. But there's no need for that. You know what I mean? It's one thing, you know, letting someone go for a job. Just tell the truth, you know. It's getting a bit slow and that. There's no need to be nasty about it. I could never understand that about businesses. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. You're better off out of there if that's the kind of people, you know, you're dealing with. I know that's easy to say. They probably got someone in that would work cheaper, more likely. Yeah. See, that's the problem when you've got a market where there's more people looking for that jobs than the jobs. And, you know, once employers, you know, they can be pretty nasty. There's a lot to be said for a strong union as well. Depends on how long you were there, you know. But if you were there here when you're working, if you're here, let's say if you're working more than a year, you're covered by the unions. Unions are not as good as they used to be. I used to be in the ITGWU, that's the Irish Trade and General Workers Union. They're not bad, but I always thought they were a bit cosy with the companies, you know. But still, they couldn't do that to me, unless they wanted a lawsuit. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, it's that kind of business. Oh my God. Yeah. And they told you the starting pay was one thing and they pulled a switch and paid. Toxic little place, isn't it? Yeah. Here, they would be, they'd be in a lot of trouble for that. I told you 13 and you got 11. Oh, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind them so much for that. But the other stuff, yeah, they're very toxic. But the way it works with businesses, you know, well, if they give you anything over 10 hours, if it adds or drops by 2 hours, I wouldn't think much of that. You know, it's hard to know how much or little you'll need someone. Oh, hi, Runner Rain. How have you been? Oh, nice. And can't sleep. Nice. I'm back at work. That's good. I see. Do you mean 17 hours a week? Yeah, it must be. You could mean 17 hours a day. But 11 hours for 13 hours for a week. That's kind of a part-time, isn't it? My God, 17 hours in a day. Oh, sorry. 17 an hour. Oh, I get you. The pay. I thought it was the hours. My apologies. No, if they lie about the pay, that's horrible. And that, if it's not illegal, it should be. I know it is here. And even 17 is not great, to be honest. Yeah. Can't relax, so chill here. Ah. And then they cut your hours as well. Oh my God. The food industry, the catering industry here is much like that. It's the only thing that, you know, they can do their own thing without too much repercussion. You know, they'll give you X amount of hours and they'll give you, peanuts. But I think here, it's something like, in dollars, what would it be? Not much. Maybe about 12 an hour or something. Yeah, something like that. But they'll keep you on standby. So even, you know, if they give you maybe 10 or 15 hours a week, well, you can't really do anything else because they can call you in at any time. So they're basically claiming your entire life, you know, in some of these places. But, you know, I suppose some people have no choice. No, absolutely. No. The contracting thing. I seen that kick off during the 80s in the UK, running around with the job centres and that. They would have an agency thing, yeah. But I don't know what way the rules are now in the UK running around. But once you do a certain amount of time per year in a job, or X amount of days, you have a lot of rights, don't you? Used to be in the UK. Not sure if it's still there. You were working 32, then it was dropped down by a third. Oh my God. No. None, not a hope. No problem. Thanks for lurking. I hope you manage to land back on your feet, Diamondback. Just hang in there, and you know, hopefully something will come along. Have a good one, Diamondback, and love to the family. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, that's nasty, isn't it? Yeah, goodbye, Diamondback. Take care. So they can drop you for no reason. Well, you'd be doing work and they'd sort out the hours, run around so you couldn't really get your rights. That's probably how it works. You'd be coming in for seasonal and temporary work. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, short-term contracts with them at any time. Yeah. That never used to be the way. You go back maybe 3 decades ago. Yeah. It's a great way for corporations and companies to, well, basically, shift anywhere they want to. Mm. It's by a 2-week basis. It's not even seasonal. Oh. Yeah, it's contract work. And the agency then would get their little cut. They win all the time, don't they? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So basically, like your insurance office, broker, they would find you a job. They'd get a contract for you. They'd take some of your wages, and then can drop you whenever they feel like it. Nice. I'd say they're pretty cozy with the companies. Sometimes 1 week. No security. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was pretty bad back in the 90s, I remember. I think, you remember the time here at least, all the migrants came in. I think the ferry company here was giving them something like £2 an hour and making them work like 14 and 15 hours. The government got involved. They eventually found out. They took their sweet time and they put a stop to that. And then they just upped and moved their business to Malta or something, I think. Yeah. Yeah. To avoid that. Horrible. On the boats. Nice. Nice. Yeah. But I've seen a lot of... How could I put this? Let's say from the 40s, well, let's say from the 40s to the 80s and even 90s, there was a lot of battles, to get rights for workers. The miners' strike would have been, yeah, you wouldn't remember, you're too young. Back in the 80s. I think Thatcher was Prime Minister then. But I do know that the media absolutely vilified them. They made them out to be horrible, horrible people. And all they wanted was, a decent wage to keep up with inflation and to have a decent life. A fair wage. The media didn't really kind of sum it up like that. I think Arthur Scargill would have been the union's representative then. I think so, yeah. But I had nothing personal against her. She was just a politician like any other politician. I was quite young, but I can remember it. But it was protests and stuff like that that kind of got the rights, But ever since then, they've been slowly, drifting away. Was there? Yeah. I didn't really know much about her. I'm still not that much into politics, But I do remember the scandal her son was caught up on. That would have been probably the 90s, where he was linked to arms dealing in the Middle East. I remember that one. Yeah, that's the only thing. But the tabloids, they're just rags. That was a big mistake. Yeah, that was a horrible mistake of running rain. Yeah. The water was the biggest one, really. Yeah. The strange thing about it is when it's sold off to a private company, they jack up the price and still have to be subsidised with your money from the taxpayer. About the same amount that it would have been just to keep it in place. It was. Absolutely. But I remember Boris saying that he wanted to do the same with the NHS. Oh my God. But stuff like the NHS, water, and some other stuff should be public services, you know. We all know what happens when it goes private. If you need something to live and a corporation has it, well, basically, you know, you're, you're going to be in a tight spot. It's just the way it works. Oh yeah, there would have been alliances there, all right. But eventually, we'll all end running. You know, eventually, everyone will have enough, and it will either be people will eventually cop on and stick together with voting, and if anyone messes up, then never see government again, or, which I hope doesn't happen, they take a more, how could I put this, serious approach, which definitely, you know, that's going to go nowhere real quick. You know, I hope I don't see that happening. Well, it's kind of like that here as well. What the people can't understand here is they voted some politicians in, and their obligation is supposed to be to their constituents, you know. And they seem to be ignoring that. They seem to be just, you know, doing their own thing. It's like hiring an employee if you're running a supermarket, you know, and you're paying him to maybe run the tills and do that kind of stuff. But he's holding his own nightclub, you know, out in the car park kind of thing. Yeah, they're kind of getting sick of it here as well. The problem with unions as well, you know, unions are kind of susceptible to corruption sometimes. So the whole union thing will have to be overhauled. And government as well. There has to be a lot more transparency, to be honest. It should be public knowledge. Unfortunately so. They're drawn out over decades, but when they happen, it's real quick. Run or rain. I mean real quick, within a couple of days. You know, it might be a slow simmering getting there, but once it happens, yeah, it happens real quick. Like, take the fall of the Berlin Wall. You know, stuff like that. It does happen real quick. And it's kind of contagious as well. If one country does it, you know, it has a knock-on effect. I could even go back to the 1700s. Let's say when you had the French Revolution, for instance. Well, that was really horrible. You know, couldn't be compared to today, but pretty much the same. You had people in charge that were oblivious to everything except their own needs and ignoring the people. We see where that wound up. Not long after that, then you had the American Revolution. I think it was a little bit after that, wasn't it? They were both in the late 1700s. Yeah, I think the French one came first. I think a decade or so after the American Revolution. Now, let's see. But this isn't something that, you know, hasn't happened before. It's happened a lot. The Latin American countries have, they've always had a problem. We see this a lot, or at least it seems more obvious than the problems we have. There's a lot of corruption. Now, there's corruption in every government, but if you go to countries where, let's say, if you complain about the government or you speak out and then you disappear, well, that's a problem, isn't it? You know, that is a serious problem. And I see a lot of Western countries, you know, changing their arm at that as well. That's going to end horribly for any government that takes that approach. I'm not really up to date on that, probably. As I said, politics, I don't really, but I can see stuff that's happening, obviously. And all you've got to do is pick up a history book and you'll see how the thing works, Just like a clock. Keeps going around to 12. Now, okay, we do that festival thing later and that one. So, let's start selling. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. Actually, we get back and yeah, we're going to have to do a bit of hunting anyway. Right, let's do it from here. So, we'll need to hunt, well, we need the wolves. Sugar. Okay, those guys are hard. We'll change into our armor for those ones. And that will supply some of the meat for the stew. And then we'll go back and we'll sell everything. But what I do see is I see corporations, well, I've been preaching it for years running around, but it's really going into overdrive now. I see corporations and very rich individuals, let's say, pulling strings, And at least before it was more covert. Now it's absolutely blatant, And the chumminess between big business and government is on display for everyone to see. Unbelievable. It's like, yeah, we're doing it. What are you going to do about it? It's unbelievable. There's going to be a massive backlash. A lot of the South American countries, yeah. Yeah, it takes a massive effort, doesn't it? But basically, when you do that as a politician or a member of government, a lot of them are assassinated, which is a horrible, horrible thing. But it has to be done. Yeah, of course. Nobody wants to live in a country that's unsafe like that. Yeah. I remember a lot of assassinations. Oh, many, I'd say, yeah. Now, let's go get these wolves. Now, these guys are nasty. We should be able to get enough here. I think there's like 6 of them here, 3 here and 3 down further. Now, gotta be careful here, we'll need our armor. Here, let's save it. These guys pack a massive punch. Oh, I'm not sure. To be honest, it's probably something we'll never know. Well, countries will get involved in certain ways, whether it be embargoes or stuff like that, or maybe even covert stuff as well. The extent and the reason, who knows. Well, I would imagine it would be something got to do with the flow of drugs, I'd say. There. Now, let's go killing. Right, let's do this. I don't know, it's a dodgy situation. All war is horrible, to be honest. But from what I know of it, There was some attacks and whatever the case may be. I know Israel and Iran and a few countries have been, let's say not the best of friends for the longest time. All started really in 1948, after the Holocaust and the Exodus. It's a pity they can't find a way to share. I know it's easy to say this, but feuds, what they're like, it's really hard to know. But the problem with attacking Iran, I think, unless you're provoked to attack in defense or whatever the case may be, and I don't like hearing that mass destruction weapon BS, to be honest. We've heard that one before, which, not saying it is or it isn't, but, that one has grown a bit old. But the problem with that is, you don't do that to them guys and then, shake hands after. That's not how it works. There will be retaliation. And the problem with these guys is they don't care who they target. Especially for servicemen anyway. They'll be in the most danger for that one. And that will spur up hatred for at least a couple more generations. That's unfortunate, to be honest. But I don't know much. I don't know the entire reasons. There could be reasons they're holding back. Maybe they found out they have some stuff. But because, we've heard that premise before and it didn't turn out to be true. It's a big chance to take. The Middle East has been unstable since the British withdrawal, really. You've got factions vying for power and stuff like that. And I can't see it, be fixed anytime too soon. And that's just my opinion. But any loss of life it's horrible. You gotta ask yourself why the people in charge cannot work out something. Surely anything has got to be better than this kind of stuff,
I'm roasting out here.
Oh, there he is. Not too bad, we didn't take much damage. We can't wear this armor for very long in this heat. War is a terrible, terrible thing. Some wars you could say are justified. If you're a sovereign nation and you're attacked by someone who wants to take it over, well, you've got no choice. What are you gonna do? Just let them, wipe everyone out. So you have to defend yourself. But other than getting attacked, the reasons would have to be, pretty good. To go to war. And the problem with war and falling out like that is, even after that thing is done, it's not done. You know what I mean? There's people who are going to be affected, and you'll get some people that will, take it to the extreme. But it's the same old story.
Damn.
Come on. Come on. I don't want to two of those guys at once to see if we can draw them out one at a time. That's not bad armor, that. There's no way we're tackling. Well, we probably could, but I'm wearing light clothes in the summer. I doubt we'd manage to. Where's that other guy? Come here, you. Yeah. There, that's 3 of them. We just need 3 more. Might as well get these out. Nice. It felt so long. Yeah, it does too, doesn't it? Yeah, especially on a ship.
It's unbearable.
Now let's get those other 3. I think there's 3 more down here. I don't even think they're showing the map. This guy's getting fried in this armor. I better do it quickly. It's over the hill here. How much? Yeah, there. You can hear them. It's kind of handy. There's 6 of them here. They're really nasty pieces of work, these guys. This guy's cooking in this tin can. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Oh, there he is. Yeah, come on. Okay. That's some kind of bug, I'd say. Yeah, they're stuck in one place. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, he should attack. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now, we just need 1 more to finish that quest, but I think there's only 2 here. So, we are short 1. Not bad.
Damn.
We got most of them.
Hot.
Yeah, it just seems that way 2 weeks. It's a blink of the eye run around. For 4 months, yeah. And hi champion. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Well, mine is a pain issue, you know. And now it's habit as well, really. I do get some sleep, obviously, but it's kind of random, and it's really never more than 4 hours, you know. 1 hour, yeah. It's not too bad. You can do it for a long time, but it'll eventually get to you, you know. But you're still quite young. You should be able to handle that. And then when you get some time off, you can, you know, just relax. I know a lot of people who only smoke when they drink, yeah. Okay, we need 1 more. I think we're just... Well, I need to do it now while I'm in my armor, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't even show up on the map. I think there's some down here somewhere. Where? There they are. Yeah, let's get this over with. Let's get it over with. It's not too far. Not too far. Oh, I'm from close enough to the Midlands. It's a county called Tipperary. Yeah. And you? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's my only voice. I need it for stress. Leash, nice. So what's the weather down like in Leash? It's not too bad here now. It's what, almost 3 AM. What's it, about 82-83% humidity? I think we can pretty much handle that one. But yesterday and the day before, nasty. Yeah, kind of, yeah. kind of. I remember back in the 70s and that, you know, with the soccer thing, there's been a massive amount of us coming from here to there for the games. But they kind of ruined it, didn't they? The football.
What a scorcher.
When they changed the rules, you know, where you can have as many international expensive players as you want. What was it before? 3? Oh yeah, we're going for the last wolf, isn't it? Apparently he's down here. Oh, it's the guys down at Mudpile. Okay. We just need one. Yeah, we'll take a rabbit as well, why not? Bye-bye, rabbit. And hi, Andy. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. We'll need stuff for stew anyway, so... Okay, that was one silly rabbit. Well, that's the settlement. Well, I'm almost done. I've only got a stream or 2 left on this, and then I'll move to another game. So this is what we've been working on here. I'm almost finished. There it is. And that's our settlement. Took a bit of time to do, but it was fun. Very, very, very little. Not my generation running around. The younger generations now, you know, the Gen Zs and the millennials more so. There's a lot of Gaelic schools now where they would teach it. Before, well, in my days, going to school, it wasn't really a thing. You'd be taught a few words, you know. Of course, if you had to go to the toilet or take a break, you had to say it in Gaelic or you weren't allowed to, you know. Although my granddad was a native speaker, you know. But it almost died out there for a while. But very, very little. Now, that there, that's in Gaelic, the name of this. My Gaelic is brutal, but... You see that O with that thing on top? That's actually a fada. So that would be pronounced A-H. So it's fada... What was it again? Fada Abal, yeah. Now that's really slaughtering that pronunciation of that, but basically it means far from home. Oh yeah, absolutely, especially on the islands, on the Aran and the rest of them, yeah. But the Scottish Gaelic is pretty similar, you know, which, you know, at one stage it was the same, you know, going back all the way to the Celts. Yeah, yeah. In small communities, here in Connemara as well. But it got to the stage here in the 60s and 70s running rain where the guys in Connemara, they actually got paid to speak the language. How bad is that? Yeah. They got paid to keep the language alive. Yep. But not far from me, they've got Gaelscoil. So it's an Irish school. So kids will be taught from an early age. To be honest, you know, any language, you know, you want to be learning it as a kid. It's much, much, much harder to learn language as an adult. You know, what would take you maybe 12 years to learn, you know, kid would pick it up in a couple, you know. Yeah, there's been a lot. There's been a lot. About time too. So, what is it? We need another wolf. We'll get back here, we do the quests, and we're trying to get to autumn. We can, but we've just got to finish those little quests. And we've got a little bit more decorating to do at the back, and then we can start on the pond down here. And to be honest, if I get another stream out of this, we'll be lucky. We'll probably move to Cyberpunk then or something. I've still got another map on this to do with more achievements, but I won't be doing it straight away. Be too much after having such a long playthrough on this one. But we'll get back to it pretty shortly, maybe after Cyberpunk or something. Not my kind of genre, to be honest, the cyberpunk thing, but CD Projekt do a good story. I'm sure the game will be decent. Ah, here we go. Now we just need one more.
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah, we know that. We'll get you out of this armor shortly. There he is. Now we've got that. Oh, sugar! Now that was stupid. I've got a decent armor anyway, so these guys are wasting their time.
I'm
Yeah.
roasting out here.
Okay. He's not interested in any more. No problem. Thanks for stopping in, runner in. Have a good one. I hope you have a good rest. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And good luck. Yeah, best of luck on that.
Damn, it's hot.
But nice, a boat trip. Yeah, I find it very, very easy to sleep on a boat. You know, if the sea is not too jumpy. Right, okay. I think we might still need some meat. I'm not sure. Where's my horse? Guys, there's something up with this horse. He's not showing. You see it? Oh, there he is.
I'm boiling.
He was invisible for a little bit. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, we're almost done. Just finishing a few back pieces on this. Then I've got to do the pond. But I spent a good few hours on it on my 2 days off. I got lucky and had a little bit of time to spend. So you, how have you been? What have you been up to? Right, let's do this. Yeah, that's the first time it happened. It took him a while to spawn in, didn't it? I think it's just some kind of glitch. But kind of weird. Oh, a naked croc. Nobody wants to see that. There. There we go. Yeah, it did look like that. No, it's just some kind of glitch, I think. Now, let's see. So we need 40 meat. Have we got 40? Let's make that stew. We have 71. We're good. We'll go back and we'll fill those orders. Oh, let's get back to our settlement. I think we're pretty close. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, I got a good bit of this done. Where am I? Is it this way? Oh, sugar. The wolves are everywhere. Yeah, I think it's over the hill, huh? Yeah, here we are. Yeah, this is a biggie. So a few changes on this. None, no. Oh! Sugar and soda. And you never slipped up. Oh. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Oh, you shouldn't really suffer from it. There's so much sugar and everything else, isn't there? Salt's my biggest weakness, actually. Yeah, I managed to finish the sections I wanted to. You remember this was bugging me here on the side. I was wondering what I could do Well, I managed to squeeze in these. It will take 8 seasons for them to grow. Well, 7. We've already had a season. But the cherry trees would be the ones that would look probably the best, so I went with those. They'll make a nice backdrop when they grow. They'll be exactly the same size as these ones here. Those ones there. Couldn't go with a pair. They were a bit heavy for there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. But you must have been consuming a lot of sugar, Wolf, were you? I drink some soda, but not a ton. Now, out from that, you know, no real sugar. I eat mostly meat. So the only sugar I would get would be the natural stuff from meat, which is not much, and the soda. Yeah, lived on it. Ooh. I drink, to be honest, I drink far too much. I would drink about a litre every 2 days. Yeah. You hear me there, but I'm just sipping it, you know. Yeah, that's a lot of soda. Got this finished as well. Here, let me sleep it. I'll show it to you then. Get down to here and we'll sleep somewhere. Yeah, definitely cutting it down or cutting it out would have been a good idea. Yeah, we'll sleep in one of these guys' houses. They shouldn't mind that much. Yeah, after consuming a ton of sugar. Absolutely. I don't have much of a tolerance for salt anymore. Yeah, so filled in this one here. We got this out of the way. All decorated and done. And this one. Finally figured out what I wanted to do on this guy. You can see I extended the walls and added these.
I should bring my relatives over.
So this is pretty much done. Same here. Got all of that finished. And this one. All the little bits that were bugging me down here as well. This was the hardest to work out. As simple as it looks. Remember we finished up on that the last stream there. And that one. See, I couldn't extend the fence here because of this. Finished that as well. So I actually brought it from here. Did this entrance here, going to here, and made a kind of compound from it. Which I think kind of works. Leaving myself enough room here for the yard of this house. So that's pretty much done. Oh yeah, finished these as well. And the small decorating here and there on the other ones. It's a pity I don't have more stuff to use. I feel like I'm repeating myself too much with this. Oh, and this. Finally got this out of the way. Oh, sugar. Come on now. This is tedious fixing these. Yeah, this is the last of them. Now I could manage 2 tables, but that's it. The ground was far too unlevel. So I went with something like this. Which works just as well, I suppose.
Nothing is true. Everything.
What else did I do? There's still some little things I see here and there that I kind of touch up here and there, but I think that's it. We finished the bottom one as well. We're just working on the end section. It shouldn't take too long. But you know what decorating is like. Yeah, everything is finished here. Pretty much. Some little touch-ups I did here and there, I think. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's a good shot of it now. It's a biggie, alright, isn't it? That's probably the nicest view there. And obviously the ideal spot for a mill. You see right there on the hill. With the crops. Well, the hops, ideal, wasn't it, here for a hill? Yeah, it's a pity. That's the best we can do on the pan on the camera. Yeah, let's see if we can get it higher, maybe. Get a better view of this. Yeah, up, 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 up. Yeah, there we go. Good bit of time all the same, but definitely fun. So, once I do that small bit down here, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that pond. 125. But it will probably cap at about, I would say about 140. Yeah, 125. And they all have jobs. Yeah, it was an achievement for 5 mines. They just travel out to the mines every now, well, you know. But yeah, 125, I think. We had 4 deaths that died of old age. After 60, I think they're dying around 61. I think the oldest village we have now is 64 or 5, so she'll be going shortly. Do you remember that quest we did? Where her stats were pretty good, but I said she was a bit old. We did that quest, she was 20-something. Yeah. She's the oldest one now in the settlement. Yeah. Starts with a W, some straight... Yeah, she's still alive. She's still alive. Blacksmith, I think she is. Well, that's it. That's what we've done on that. Now, okay. We gotta finish the quest, isn't it? Yeah, we'll finish them, then we'll come back. We gotta get to autumn. I need to put in another few seasons to get those trees grown. By then, yeah, I'll definitely be finished. Now, let's see. We've killed the wolves, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we gotta make up 20 stew. And then we need, what's that, 11? 11 hoes. 20 stew, 11 hoes. Let's get the stew. She's been there for quite some time as well. She was 18 when I hired her. What's she now? 55. My god.
Hey! I was using that.
Stews, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Oh, there's stew, that would do. What was it, 20? There we go. Oh, I think about 56, 57.
I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
This is 58, I think. Yeah, 18 when you start. This is summer, so let me see. Year 39. No, 50. Let me see. 56. Yeah, 56. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, what was he, 18 when we started off? Yeah, 56. Now, what was it, 11 holes? We'll get those out. Yeah, this didn't turn out too bad eventually. I made this a little kind of garden area. Now, let's say 11 holes. That should do it. I said I wanted to build something big on this, so I think we got that. Now let's see. Got those. Oh, we got 11. Oh, we've only got 10. See, I know what's happened there. Yeah. There. Now we should have 11. I don't need that. Okay, that's it. 11. 20 of those. We kill the wolves. That's it. Hand those in. We'll be good. We'll get straight into autumn. We'll finish that bottom part, and how long have we? 4 hours. Yeah, I think we should be able to finish, guys.
Love doing the same thing every day.
If I don't find something else to do, you know me. Now, while he's waiting for his horse, I'll get something to drink. That reminds me of that old saying, what was it? Go big or go home. Well, we definitely went big on this one. Now, okay. Let's hand in these quests and we'll do our little shopping run. Oh, we might have a few dead animals. Let's check. I didn't check management for ages either. We're okay. Yeah, that's just that. Cows are good. Donkeys. Okay, apparently. They're good. Goats are good. We need a goose. We need a goose. Yeah, just a goose. Let me see. Okay, we have at least one gander. Well, we'll probably go for a gosling. Right, let's do it.
Giddy up! Onward!
Needs a ton more decorating stuff. It got to the stage where I was using the building stuff, throwing it on the ground, that kind of thing.
Let's go!
Valheim is the same. All of these kind of building survival games. There's not a ton of decorating items. We're pretty good though with decorating the houses, I think. There was lots of stuff, it's just outside. You know, you need a lot more junk outside.
Hello. Have a good day. How can I help you?
Take her.
Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
That's it. Now, all we gotta do is sell our junk. And we have... That's it, we're done. Right, let's get selling.
How are you?
No, we don't need 0 from these guys. I knew I forgot something. We'll just sell them this. Gotta top up the wine. It doesn't matter that much. We just sell them this junk here. Here it is. The pear wine. And the eggs. Oh, I'm only keeping the eggs as decoration apparently. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Hello. Goodbye.
Overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them. How are
No, instead of me making these, so I'll just buy the fishing spears from this lady.
See you soon. How are See you soon.
No, just 3 more vendors and then
However,
we'll hit the other villages quick. There's a crazy amount of pear trees on that settlement, but they look the best by far, so didn't really need them. But that's why we've got so much wine to
another
sell.
goodbye, dear.
Where's that other guy? There he is.
Hail. Have a good day.
Right, one more guy.
How can I help? Have
Done.
a good day.
Right. 3 villages, we'll hit them quick. Of course, we'll use the wagon to get there. Save us a ton of time.
How is life?
Do you know what would have making this game pretty interesting, Wolf? It's too easy to pick up the settlers outside of these the camps and that. If every settler, if you could only rescue them from bandit camps, although it would take ages. But it would give a good reason to go out exploring, you know, after you basically know the map. But maybe too much of a grind.
How can I help you?
But doable, because, you know, once you got, maybe, even if you wanted a really large town, you know, once you got maybe 8 or 9 males and females, yeah, you could do it over time. Then maybe it might take a little longer. It's just too easy to pick up the settlers in the
People of
beginning.
science learn how to read from books. We learn from road signs.
Yeah, let's get this guy before he goes. The other 3 will stay around, but he goes somewhere else.
Hello.
Get him.
Goodbye.
Spade looks a bit suspicious.
Hello there. Good luck.
Alright, 2 more guys, and then there's that herbalist. It was easy getting rid of this junk before because I needed so much dye for the houses, but now I've
What can I
done
do
all of that.
for you?
An obscene amount of money as well. But I need to get rid of this junk somehow. I'm not putting in any more than 10 stores, it's ridiculous. No, not worth it.
Have a good day.
Now, she's here alright. She's the last one. This would have been fantastic if we were allowed to do this, to grow flowers. This is the one thing I wanted to do, but you can't. Only plants. That's a pity.
How can I help you?
We could have doing some nice gardens. No, even if we had to keep them square, it would have been something. There. Done.
Goodbye.
Right, let's go. Oh, what was it we needed? Ah, sugar. We forgot to pick up the gosling, didn't we? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll get him next season. Probably one will be born anyway. Yeah, it doesn't make too much of a difference.
Oh, it's you again.
Now one more village after this and then we'll sleep through autumn. Winter is going to be nasty because I can't really build during winter. It's too hard to see the ground.
Hello.
No. Okay, I think it's time to start selling these eggs, isn't it?
Goodbye.
How are you?
Oh yeah, this guy with the fish bear thingy. No.
Good luck.
One more vendor and then we're on the last village. Okay, where is this lady? Okay. Yeah, there she is.
How is life? Have a
Done.
good day.
Right, one more. Yeah, I'd say by the time, well, definitely when the trees are grown on the back, I think it's about another 7, well, it's at 6 seasons. We'll be done with that, so it's about 6 hours in real time, playing time.
Oh, it's you again.
Should have the pond done by then, I'd say. Which way are we going? This way. Okay, 3 more vendors and then more history. We might actually need some bags, so we'll buy them.
Have a good day.
Okay, where is that other lady?
Too crowded.
You're kidding me. Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's
That's a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. Now,
have a good day. It's easy to talk.
last guy. And we'll get that wagon back. Save it and get to autumn. And we'll hold back from the message board a bit and we'll see if we can do a little bit. I prefer to work in spring and summer, to be honest.
How is life treating you? Have a good day.
There's a lady back here. I should have getting the rest of our bags. Yeah, we'll do it now. This seamstress or whatever she is. Where is she? I think it's that one.
How can I help?
Yeah, there they are. That should be enough. Nice, we managed to get rid of that. Yep, that's pretty decent. Done.
Good luck.
Right, we're out of here. Drop these back and then we'll be good. And we do the last little patch at the back.
How is life treating you?
And of course, we don't want this poor guy in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, he's getting hard to see. But once the season changes, that glitch should be gone. Ah, there he is. He's okay now. There you go. Now let's drop this off. And we should be good to go. Oh yeah. The reason I didn't sell these, I did a big quest for this, so I'm probably missing some. 18 apple wine is 17, it's almost there. What's the other one? Cherry wine. I need 6. I only keep 100 exactly, so what have we got? Plum wine. Oh, another pear is full, so plum. Oh, we've got that as well. Okay, that's it. Just 1 apple wine. That will do. Now, we'll save this guy. Well, we better change into our armor because we're going to freeze to death in autumn. I get that padded stuff here. That's the stuff I have actually for decorating.
Fabrics.
Now, that's it. We're done for this season. Now we need to get to another season. We might get a few deaths or something with the settlers. There's a good few of them in their 60s. That one clears up some space. The typical landlord. Okay. There, that's it. I think we're pretty much through, aren't we? Yep. Let's do this. Yes. 62. Animal breeder. Oh, we'll have to get somebody in his place. I don't remember that guy. Yeah, we got a female gosling, alright. Okay. I think this guy has a widow, hasn't he? 62. Yeah, it's not bad. He managed 2 years past that deadline. He's the oldest so far. No. Oh, come on, move it.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory.
Now, let's see. Well, there's somebody new in, but he wasn't he, in animal breeding. So he'd be here. Oh, the guy from the... Yeah, I remember him. Okay, let's see what the new guy is. Doesn't have to be a brilliant farmer for that, but we'll see. No, we'll take out one of the 10s from somewhere else. They'll level up pretty fast at that farming. There's so much of it to do. Okay. There should be a section in this for idle workers. There it is. There she is. She's good enough. She's a 10. Yeah. In you go. There we go. Well, that's that done. Now, that's everyone taken care of. We'll see about rearranging guys now that he's dead. Let's see if we can free up a house. There. So, we're prepared and that's... Oh, I haven't made myself an axe. Hang on. Actually use them all for decoration. Let me just make an axe quickly. Autumn is kind of pretty as well. But spring, yeah, probably the best. There. Yeah, that's already in. There, now it's in. Right. Oh, hang on. Kidding me. Ah, there it is. Okay, we're back. Now I'll save this. I want to see where that guy was and if we can move some of that family. The problem is if any of the kids are still there, it's still considered a bunch and you can't really move one. Well, you can move the kids. But once you move the old guy, or the old guys. Now, let's see. Okay. look at this. Okay. Yeah, I had no choice there. I'll have to do something about that later. We could find a place to move that guy. No, I'll have to wait till a few more die off, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's one of these guys didn't get married yet. So he's probably gone from here. Yeah, this is where he's gone from actually. See, if I try to put a tenant here, it doesn't really work. They don't switch around. I'd need... Yeah, where's she? 57. It's gonna be a problem. I could probably do it later. Hang on, what's this? Oh my. Yeah, let's see if we can move some of these guys. Definitely need to free up at least one of these houses. She's a good candidate for next season. I could banish them from the settlement, but I wouldn't do that. Let me see if we can switch this around. Is she in a 4-bedroom? See, the problem is I won't be able to get her back in. No, okay. I'll just leave it to one of the houses that are free. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we'll pick up the quests a little later. See what we need to do here. Let me just get that off our map. There we go. Right. Let's see what we need to do. So this is the last area we're walking on down here. Then we'll have to figure something out for this pond. I have a rough idea of what I want to do, but I hadn't time to see if it would work. Yeah, this is the last area down here, so... Okay, we pretty much finished all of this junk. Up to here. I'd like to see how they come along. It would have been a mistake putting the pear trees there, I think. They were too big. They highlight too much. Those ones were, I think, just what we need. So basically this part, and whatever I can do around here to brighten this up a little bit. Well, I could go with a fence from here. That would be easy enough. This here... well, that would be easy. All I'd have to do is a few bars. This one, however... Yeah, maybe I could... well, I don't want it open. But you'd have to kind of go with that. So, let's say we went with that. We sealed that off. And then leave this open, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Well, there's one thing I know anyway. This would have to be fenced. There's no two ways about that. It's got to match up with this. Right. Where did that come from, that one? Okay, we'll give it a shot. Okay. Well, if we go back here, it's a little bit sideways, and that's not what I want. And we'd want to bring it. I don't know. Would it go there and still look a little? Here, let's give it a quick one anyway. We'll see. Yeah, it's a bit off. It's a bit off actually. Hang on, I think we can probably use the fields to give us a better measurement on this. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because everything is online here. Yeah, it's in line. Okay. I don't know, it seems to going to about there, I'd say. Well, once I have this, we should be able to see it properly. Here, let's go into this and we can really see it then. Kind of helps. See, I can't get myself back enough to see this. It's cruel, isn't it? Hang on, maybe if I do something like this, you pretty much have the job on that. Just get that to extend one more time. About there. No, that's not going to work. You see that? It's going to have to be all in one same piece. Pity. Okay, I could roughly do it from here then. So roughly about there. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a nasty one, alright. Maybe not too bad. Hang on. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, kinda needs to come over a mile. It needs to come over a mile. Okay. So I would say probably on to that one. Or at least very, very close to it. Right. It shouldn't take long. So I'm guessing probably there. Oh, it's not bad, but it's slightly off. Okay, we'd have to go the other side, I would say. If the fence wasn't here, I'd get it really easy. You've got to be standing behind it. And then, yeah, there's no way of getting in here. If I try to jump, you know, it goes out of build mode. So I'm kind of snookered on that. This should be easy enough to do, I'd say. So we go to about, let's say there. We see what that looks like. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, To be honest, it needs a tad. But it's pretty close. Yeah, it's about right. But you can see that space. In just a little bit. Here, there's one way of figuring it out. Yeah, you can see it. Huh. Actually needs to go in. It must be the line of the house. Well, it doesn't have to be perfect, it's just gotta look on the road, you know. Oh, hi Randy. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Randy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the house, it's this I needed to be. Okay, let's say a tad. Let's say a tad then. Okay, we'll give it one more try. So, what have you been up to? We're finishing this up. And after this little area here, we're pretty much done, except the pond. I want to do a redo on the pond. Let me see. Yeah, hang on. Maybe I might be able to work it from here. I'm guessing roughly to the eye. There we go. That's it. Perfect. That would do. Ah, that's good. Oh, Delph! And you're catching up on some chores. Ah, I see. 3 appointments. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Definitely a busy day ahead. There we go, guys. That works for me. Let me have a look. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Right. Now these guys don't have washing lines and stuff like that, and this would be a good time to smash them in here, I'd say. About the only chance we'll get. Gotta do the washing, huh? Ow. Make sure he's on the right side of the line. And we move that guy and make sure there. There we go. Now we gotta do the usual junk here on this. Yeah, we'll make sure these guys are civilized. That one, where are we putting that large other guy? This one. Down there is a bit much. There would be an ideal spot, I'd say. Fill that with water, of course. Nice. Now, just got to do the little decorations here and there and see what we can get away with. Well, my go-to here would be one of these with a bucket, but I think if you're getting any bucket on that guy. But let's go with that for a moment anyway. See what I mean? Not enough decorations. We'll have to go with the usual basket and clothes. That's the kind of thing we've been doing. Now, can we sneak a bucket on this? Not a hope. Okay, we might be able to get it now. And take the other one out. Ah, sugar. There it is. There it might work. Pick up that other bucket in a moment if we can get this guy over. This is ridiculous. Come here, you. Ooh. We're getting back in. Oh, sugar. Let me see this guy. Ah. Drat, I knew I should have had a decent spot to I can jump back in. Hang on. There we go. Ah, sugar. We'll try it one more time. Back out again. It's miles up here for an entrance. Kidding me. Fence is a bit high. The entrance is... Where is the entrance? Here. That's not too bad. I'm not sure I could fit under the bridge, but every time you make a gateway like that, it really, you know, it's kind of hard to cover. So I kept it to a minimum. Oh. Okay. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, you... Oh, for God's... Nah. That was the stupidest thing ever, wasn't it? All of that for nothing. Now I don't even know where the bucket is. Was that too much of an angle? There's the bucket. No, the bucket has disappeared, actually. Yeah, no bucket. Probably glitched in the barrel. No, I'm not going back that far to get that bucket. No, I can keep the bucket. Probably shops eventually. It's probably glitched to the map. I try to push it out a little bit or down to the barrel. Okay, I should have put something else on it anyway. Here. We'll go with something simple. This time I should have saved it, shouldn't I? Well. Yeah. We'll go with some tin bars. Same difference. Let's see if this works. Yeah. I should have gone that way the first time. I wonder where that bucket went. It'll show up in a season or two, I'd say. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Okay. Now, this is the nasty part. We should be able to get out of here after this. We just need this one in here. Where are you? Wicker crate. That's horrible. Ground is very unlevel here. Now we need to push it in there reasonably flat. I don't know, we'll see if we can force it flat. I know it's almost impossible to. No. Once it leads on the other edge, there it is. Wasn't bad. It can be manipulated a little bit, all right. That's good. Oh, we'll see if we can get some junk in this. We could do some more junk, couldn't we? Okay, we'll have to go make some, guys. But we'll have to make quite a few because we need enough for this house as well. Yeah. That's the last of the baskets we'll have to do. We're done then. Just 2 baskets. There's not much room for this guy, is there? Ah, we'll do there. Gotta make butter somehow. Right, let's get the clothing we need. We can call it on this area. Not much more we can do. Hang on. There, it's enough junk. We need some here, alright, don't we? This is where I'm really gonna go for the bucket here. Now, let's try this bucket thing one more time. Not looking good for a bucket, is it? Oh, got lucky there. There, and would work. Okay, we're pretty much done except for the basket, I'd say. There's much more we can do on that. We need to sleep anyway. Okay, let's make those clothes and get some sleep. We do this end and then we get out of here and get to the pond. Get this over with. We'll still have a few seasons to go through. I'd say even after I finish that to get those other trees grown, we can kind of nitpick this then. See if we can make any tiny improvements on it.
Be lonely in a minute.
Yeah, I think I'll sleep straight away, then we make that clothing. When we get to winter, there won't be much to do. Oh, hi Momo. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, we're closing down on this. We've got a lot of it done. You know, after I do this small area here, there's just a pond. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with that pond, but I have an idea, but I didn't put it into practice yet.
We learn from roadsides.
We're big enough to do full bedding set. Yeah, usually you'll have to go to the laundromat for that, for the larger ones, the industrial ones. Yeah. But there's a weight limit as well, Randy. Once they get wet, they're pretty heavy. Some of them you can fit in, but because of the weight, it tends to warp the thingy that the axle of it. Too much weight. Yeah, that would ruin a machine. Multiple loads, yeah. But the bedding sets, yeah, they can get pretty heavy. And once they do, they'll mess up the bearings and that in the machine. Yeah, you'd need an industrial one. Some big heavy duty guy. The laundromats here are, well, they used to be cheap enough. Yeah, you'd want something big. Oh, that's good. And thanks for lurking, Momo. Oh, no problem. And thanks for lurking. Have a good one and have a good rest and great day. Now let me get something to drink. I hope everything is okay with you. Now, right, let's finish this. Medieval Dynasty, not a bad game. Where were we? Oh yeah, we need to get some clothing, don't we? We need to get some clothing. Well, the dress is the easiest thing to pop into that basket, so... yeah, let's go with 6 of these. 7. Some shoes, I'd say that would do it. Those really don't work that much. Okay, just the shoes. We go for... well, we can only do 6. There. That should be enough. And the rest we can sell. Doesn't really make a difference. What are we short of anyway? Oh, leather. Forgot about the leather. We haven't done hunting in ages. Right. Yeah, we'll go this way. That actually didn't turn out too bad. 2 different angles on the houses. Right, okay. I wonder where that bucket is. God knows where that bucket is. Same thing happens with the arrows sometimes. And then they pop up a few seasons later. I'd say that's what happened with the bucket. Okay. once we fill that basket we are out of this corner, we can call it on that one. That's not bad, guys. I think I can live with that. I'm gonna put a pair of shoes there. Oops. I won't be putting those there. Yeah, it's a bit steep. We won't be able to get the shoe. Oh, there we go. Wonder could we just sneak in maybe another one? Nope, not like that. We won't. God, that's horrible, isn't it? There. Perfect. That would do. The beauty of that is, you know, you can't disturb it. But another object can. There. That's the best that's how we can do on that. Now, let's check management, see if anyone's in trouble. No, that's just for... Yeah, that's okay. There, okay, that's done. Not much more we can do there. I don't know, it's not worth a while putting a fence on this. To be honest, I am... No, it's too narrow, really. Yeah. Yeah, it's way too narrow. I don't know now. You're talking good. You're talking a lot of messing. I think it's okay the way it is, really. If it wasn't for this wider edge. Well, you'd have to. Well, it's gonna mess that up, isn't it? I don't know. It's still gonna be a rough opening, so I don't know if it's worth it. You'd have to get 3 of them in, you know, before it works, and even at that, it's too tight. Then you'd have to come out here, it wouldn't be there. See? Yeah, this will have to break into 2 at least. No, not enough room. I did it there, but what good is it having? You know, going to there is not really going to be much. No, I think it's good. We'll leave it at that. So, what do we do here? Well, I know what I'll put there anyway. We'll go with the seating. We need to do the washing thing, don't we? Let me see. We have plenty of room for that. So the washing would be roughly over here. Say we go in line with this. So roughly here. Right, you're out of the way. Now, See, this is going to give me a little bit of hassle, is it? No, not really. Okay. Need the basket. We need that. Yeah, let's throw the basket in first. Let's see how much space we have. But this is the last crate. Oh, that wasn't a bad shot. It's actually not bad. Now. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we can work with this, I'd say. Oh, hi Saldrick. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Now. That will serve for a host of things, really. Okay. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Stupid flies. I'll have to get some kind of electronic fly thing. Summer now, they're going to start again and I'll leave windows open. Come on, then move. There, that works. Oh, sugar. Linen. Okay, we've got to make some linen, guys. We'll need a ton of it to get out of here. Well, this is not too bad here. We just need to add as much junk as we can. A few cards, that kind of stuff. Let's get some linen. No, I was running out of linen. I made a ton of it. But then the sacks take a lot of linen as well. They should look decent once they're fully grown.
You won't get anything done hoeing like that.
Oh, why do I keep picking that junk up? Oh, hang on. Yeah, there should be a ton of flax from spring. These guys are under order to touch it. No, apparently not. Oh, I must have taken it already then. Fair enough. Okay, let's say 100. It's more than enough, I'd say. We need it for repairs for the stalls anyway, after the seasons, but not much. There. I hope we don't have to go hunting for leather. Let me see. Oh yeah, we will have to go hunting for leather, guys. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. It'll give us something to do in the season anyway. I had thousands and thousands of leather with no use for it. Not anymore. So, we're talking about deer. Moose. Yeah. The bison are pretty decent, but they're gonna hurt us real bad, so we might keep away from the bison. The deer are easier target. Yeah, we definitely need leather. There, that covers that nicely. Okay, we can call it, oh, the basket. Okay, we fill the basket, get this over with. And then I'm afraid we're forced to go hunting because we'll need a ton of sacks to fill this out. And a ton of sacks when we're doing the pond as well. Now, okay. That would do it. Let's see if we can fit in a few shoes here and then we're done. Yeah, that's the last of the baskets we're going to be using in this settlement. I might choose a few for fish, I suppose, around the other thing, but that would be about it. All depends on how badly stuck we get for stuff for decorating. But there we go. That's it. So, yeah, we need to do a ton of junk here. Let's do some of it. We'll go with the classic corner fillers. Well, that's all the barrels we'll be using. Yeah, it's looked like we're hunting. It looks like we're hunting. There, perfect. Okay, let's get a save in and let's kill some deer. Yeah, we've got a decent armor as well. There, we're good to go. So we'd need, well, about 100 leather, so would be a good start. Okay, most of the deer are up here. And we already got... Did we get the wolves from here? We did. Yeah, we already got the wolves from here with that armor, so we'll be safe enough. Yeah, we'll hunt till it gets dark, and then we'll continue it again in the morning. No, you could order the hunters to do it, but then you'd have to reconfigure the kitchen, and by the time they get me enough, I'd already have it done anyway. Now we nearly need neck shots for these guys. See what I mean? Even that's not good enough to stop them. Yeah, they'll die eventually. We just basically shoot whatever we can. A backside shot. Yeah, they'll die off. Hopefully. Yeah, don't mind me. God, I can't believe it. Oh, sugar, he's seen me. Oh, that was a nice shot, all the same. Right. It's gonna take forever to get the ladder this way, but let's go for it. They're strong, aren't they? Well, he was strong. Not anymore. Yeah, they're taking the shots, alright. Right, where's that other guy? There he is. What was that? 6? How come I got 7 from the dough? Whatever. There's the other guy we shot earlier. Yeah, they eventually bleed to death. Maybe I should get the poison arrows, to be honest. There. These will do. Okay. We'll stay around the camp here for a while. The settlement. See if we get you an edge. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I got him. He's not stopping. He's going down all right. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. There's another guy up there. I think there's another one there. Yeah, see there? Or is that just some... Yeah. That's the other one we shot. Yeah, we'll just hang around here till dark and then we'll sleep. See how many of these we can get. I think we got them all, did we? Oh, there's the other guy. He died. So, 29 leather, you gotta be kidding me. It's not even 10 bags. Yeah, 29 leather. One bison is 30. I don't know, is it worth the hassle? Well, the bison are down here. I suppose we'd save. It's going to be hard to kill these guys without getting trampled on. It'll take about 5-6 shots, I'd say. Yeah, oh my god, there's a ton of them. Have we even anywhere to run to? I wonder, we could build something. Yeah, we could build something and maybe somebody can't get us. I wonder is it worth the hassle? Here, let me save it and see if it will work. Yeah, we get a good bit of leather from these guys. I know, worth a try. Let's see if we can use the ball now, let me see. Yeah, we can use the ball. Yeah, he's not charging because of the fence. He's literally not charging because of the fence. Okay, I think we might have found a way of doing this, guys. Oh no, we got a runner. We got a runner. I know we fouled them, but still. We need the leather. That's it. Not too bad. We should get 90 leather from these guys. We'll get rid of that. Oh, sugar, there's another guy there. I'll have to do a runner in a minute, I'd say. Sorry about that. Yeah. There we go. This is not a bad system, actually. I know we bend to rules a little bit, I suppose, but I suppose that's what makes us top of the food chain. The ability to plan. That should give us a bit of leather to tide us over for a while. I should have around 140, 150-ish, should say. Probably. And a ton of meat that we're not using. So let me see. Yeah, 150-ish. That's not bad. Right, let's get rid of the rubbish. I think there's a couple of nah, we won't bother with a moose. We've got enough for a while. Right. Let's get back. That's enough to keep us going for a while, I'd say. R.I.P. Bison. Wasn't sure if that would work, but the AI is not that good. They hesitate. Yeah, they just do too much damage. But spring potion should do, but I'm not in the mood for it. Yeah, we'll use one of these houses down here. Almost time to get into another season, but I'd prefer to finish the last of the decorating here. And winter will be slow, that's where we'll be doing most of our hunting, to make sure we finish this. And then we'll have spring to start on the pond. So it's even time to get to another season now, is it? No. Still actually tomorrow evening. Nice. So we haven't spent a lot of time in this season. Yeah. So about half an hour, I should say. That'll give us plenty of time. Now. Right. So, let's see if we can, forget it. I don't know. Maybe we could chance a few hay bales here. Those haystacks. Let's save up. Well, they'll save us a lot of messing. Might go with the medium ones here, maybe something a little higher. But I want to be below the fence level. Well, especially here on the wider end, anyway. That's the medium. Yeah, maybe. We'll get a few in. Maybe 3 of them. Okay. Not happy with that. Why did it not go in a little closer? Well, I can do the smaller one, I'd say, in the center. Yeah. There. That's some of it. We could even chance some down here, to be honest. Oh no, this is a no-go here on this one. It's really not worth my while bringing that road down, is it? No. I'll tell you why, because it stops here with the field. Yeah, okay. Right. These guys will never want for hay. I see. Oh, is it the smaller guy? Roughly. Okay. We've kind of done the hay bale thing. Now, I don't want the spaces to be too perfect. It's going to have some kind of randomish look. Although the same stuff over and over, it's kind of hard to achieve. No. I know we'll probably get away with this. There, that's the end of the bags. Rightio. I don't know, that's a bit iffy, isn't it? Well, that's pretty tight anyway, is it? God. You're not gonna get that guy in that tight. Yeah, that's the last of those. Now we'll have to try and get something from our menu to fill in the difference, I'd say. Okay. Well, I'd say we have enough planks anyway. Yeah, they're starting to move a little bit, aren't they? That should be okay. Okay. Not too bad, that fills up that little area. I have a plan for this, let me see. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'd say 2. It doesn't have to be extremely neat, but you don't need enough. I know, I'll give it a shot, maybe I will see. We'll give it a shot. Well, as I said, desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's see if I can get lined up here. I might get them stacked alright. I just might get lucky. That's not bad. No, I'd definitely be chancing it, trying to get another one on that, but let's see if we can get one in there. Not the greatest, is it? Here we go over there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I could live with that. You know that. I could live with that. Now, where's the other one here? Yeah, this could be a little harder to do now. But they're a bit close together. Yeah, I knew they were too close. Anyway, 2 of them is too much, to be honest. 1 is good enough. Yeah, it's gonna have an odd appearance. There, okay, have we any other junk we can plow in here? Well, there is that classic there. Oh, where is it? That guy. Can't actually put anything on that stupid thing, so I don't know what it's even for. Oh, it won't build either. Ground is too unlevel. I could go with more planks, I suppose. Let's see what we've got. Maybe something here I could use.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love
Not
to
really.
have a loveless one at least.
Not even... Oh, that guy won't work. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, we go with him. Yeah, okay. I think that's the best we can do. Yeah. No, it's not bad. A lot of the same stuff over and over, but what can you do? That's all we have. We don't have anything else. No, that's not gonna go.
Nobody cares about occupational health and safety. I can just smash it.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll call it on this. We're not gonna do much more with this one. Okay, I think we're out of here on this. Yeah, let's have a look at it. I think that would work. We're not gonna do much better. Yeah, that's that, guys. This is the only problem we have here now, down here. I heard we were doing an update with new decorating items, but I haven't seen it yet. They're definitely needed. Yeah, that would do. Not much can be done here, but this guy needs some kind of a chair, doesn't he? We'll give him a stool. Okay, not having it. Now, he's got a little stool. He can't complain. Yeah, that's that one. Now, the one I left the best till last. I still don't know how I'm going to get around this. I have a rough idea. The settlement is pretty tight around the edges. You don't know where you can get in. Not that it makes a difference. It doesn't matter, but pond is our weak spot, and it's pretty drab. There, that's our last project. How do we get this looking reasonable? Now, you can't run the fences here. You can run the fences from there, but only roughly. You might, I suppose, if you got lucky, get to around that tree, and then you're pretty much snookered there. Now, I don't know how this would look, but we'll give it a shot and we'll see. Hang on, we see is it time to... Oh, hang on, we're to go to the next season. Yeah. Yeah, we got that over with. We get to the next season. Then we'll have a look at it. When are we? Oh, we're in autumn. Sugar. Right, well, we need to do a ton of hunting anyway to get more leather. I suppose we could look at it in winter. We won't be doing much of the ground to see if we can get the pier in. But it would have to come in contact with that. I wonder if we can carry on both sections. Well, we'll find out shortly. Can't waste too much time in the seasons. I need those trees to grow to their full height. Only then we can really call it on this settlement when everything is finished. Oh, this needs a tiny bit of decorating, but we can get it last. Yeah, we can get it last. Maybe a tiny bit somewhere. Although, there's not much more we could do with it, to be honest. Alright, let's get to winter. Oh, everything is okay there. What is it? 124. Yeah. We lost one coming in, didn't we? That's why I wanted to clear the other houses. Let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll save it there. How long have I got? Oh, I still got 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, that should... I don't know. We might be able to do it. Yeah, who knows? Probably. But the hunting and... yeah. Oh, sugar. Okay, we've still got a bit of time. We've got about 8 minutes. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, I thought we were here 3 days and a bit. We're not. We're just here 2 days and a bit. Okay. I'll show you what I was thinking, but I don't know if we can turn the bridge around. Here, let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that would have to go. We could send it to them to the mine until we had it fixed again, but we're talking about doing something like this. Let me see. Oh, I don't know, could we use the plankway with this? The bridge? Yeah, it would look kind of iffy, wouldn't it? Maybe. It's a rail wooden pier. Well, yeah, it fits in alright, but it looks very off, doesn't it? Yeah, it will snap on these guys. The pier is what we're looking for, isn't it? I wonder if we change these two to the pier one, would it not look so bad from here? You know? And then I'd go with the pier. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad like that, does it? I don't know, could we possibly get away with doing the entire thing? Yeah. I don't know, what a shot. Yeah, we'll change it. We'll see. I'm not sure about this guy now. Yes. Cool. Yeah, this will all match now. That's what I want to see. Well, to be honest, yeah, well, it needs to be that size. Yeah, this is the exact level I need. Yeah, I can't use the longer one. Plus I want to hug the ground a little as well anyway. I didn't think the different pieces of bridges would stick together, to be honest, but they do. Not that it makes much of a difference. That's not bad. Ah, it's better anyway, it's more low profile. More fitting for this area. Let's see, can we sleep? Okay, looks like we're going to get to winter shortly. We could probably do this in winter. That wouldn't be much. And we do the fencing and then in the spring when we can see the ground levels properly. Or the plants and stuff, you know. Keep a decent line. Hard to see it in the snow. But yeah, that would do us. I think we have a plan. And then we'll mess about with the small details if I can get the groundwork done. We might be able to get away with this. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? That's okay. Right. Yeah, we can go to next season. Let's save it. Oh yes. Oh, that she was the oldest one. Yeah. She died. Oh, we have a wedding. Oh, that was quick. And more deaths. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, well, we need to make room anyway. Yeah, she was the oldest in the settlement. So, one down. Right, let's see if we can sort out the repairs. Now, let's see where she was staying. it's just going to take a little while to sort this one out. Here, there's only one person here. Okay. He's in a 4-bedroom as well. Let's see if we can move him down. The older people to the 3 ones here. Oh. Yeah, I could move this. How old is this couple? 25 and 23. Yeah, okay. We could probably do that. There's 2 in this. This is the old couple. No, it's not. Well, yeah, kind of. Well, those 2 are doing well. Okay, how are we gonna do this? What's the story with these guys? Although there's the guys that got married, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me see. Here. Those 2. We could move them there. Hang on. Yeah, we moved them up to... Is it that one? Or either one, but I'd say that one there. Yeah, we'll make a bit of room, we move them 2 in there then. So what is it, the second 2 down? We get a young couple here. Yeah, Conrad. Okay, the whole family will go, then these 2 will be kicked out and I'll push them into that one. What is the second one and 2? Maybe even that one. Doesn't really make much of a difference, to be honest. Wigbert. Yeah, okay. We'll move Wigbert down there. Now, where is Conrad? Another 4-bedroom, then we'll get another settler from that, I'd say. There he is, Conrad. Yep. There we go. Now, he's probably transferred her, isn't he? Does he swap over, or is he kicked out? Oh, he swapped over. That's perfect. That saves me a bit of hassle, doesn't it? Now, let me see. That guy as well. Let's see if we can get another couple up. Are these young? Not really. No. 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 Yeah, they're all oldies down here. Okay, so that's it. That's the best we can do, I think, for a while. Until someone else snuffs it, I think. That leaves room for one more kid. We'll use the 3 bedrooms for that, eventually. You know, getting them all there. Yeah, they'll have to go shortly. Until we get a few more deaths, there's not much we can do. Right, as I said, a lot of the population are brought in pretty quick, so they're really old now. So until they start dropping off, I can't really make room. Now, we're down the blacksmith, aren't we? Yeah, we're kind of okay with the blacksmith thing for a while. But I think I have a miner in production. That would do. Let me see. Just in case. There's this one thing I really don't need it much of. I tend to throw everyone into the mines when I can't find a spot for them. I think I have a production. Maybe not. I think she came back, didn't she? Well, there's got to be somebody that's half decent in production. Okay, we need a miner. There's a miner there. No, no tens. He's already. We need the production part of it. 7. No, 5. Okay. Well, the best way to do it would be this way, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the best way. I'll keep the kids out. Now, anything over a 5, basically. That's not already in production. That's production. Oh, the 10s are a giveaway. There's a 7 there, guys. Oh, it's my guy, Hubert. Okay. Hubert. We might move Hubert there as a smithy. Yeah, why not? In you go, Hubert. Well, I'll have to get him hitched very shortly as well. There we go. That should do it. Now, all we gotta do is check the message board, see what junk we have. We'll come back then. We'll have a lot of time in this season to sort that one out. Oh yeah, we gotta get the rubbish as well. We'll sell it. Okay, we push this away as well, I suppose. This is all the junk from summer. And we just keep that at clean 200. There. 26 fish and we're done. We'll drop all of that other stuff we can make rot anyway. You don't know when you're going to be asked for that on a quest, so I don't bother getting rid of it. I said 26 fish. Yeah, I think demand is only 85, so I like to keep a kind of even number. Now let me just quickly get something to drink. We'll get rid of this junk and we'll come back and we'll see about that last piece. I might be able to do the bridge work, but if we're doing the decoration and the fencing, we need spring. You know, we can't really see it properly with the snow. But it shouldn't stop us from, you know, trying to figure out a kind of design, I suppose. Where's my lighter? There. I might get rid of the mushrooms as well, but if we get asked for a quest next season for those mushrooms, to be out of season, they're going to be almost impossible to get, so we just store them. Not like we need the money. Worst case scenario, we can make some fertilizer from them. Oh, I never got asked for cabbage, but we'll store it anyway. Oh, I forgot to cook the meat. That's it. The rest we sell. Now, cook that meat and then we're off. Right, let's go. I'd say about at least half of the population would be in their late 50s, early 60s here, so we should get a bit of room shortly. You'd want to set a target, maybe bringing in
Onward!
maybe 2 settlers maybe every season, to kind of spread it out a bit.
Onward!
But we had a large settlement built up, so we took in about, oh, we were at least taking maybe 4 or 5 every season.
Move on! Vio! Move on! Let's go!
Okay, let's see what we have. Hopefully not too many hunting ones. They're kind of time consuming. Badgers. Okay, just badgers. Yeah, get them. Oh, hi, Blue Diamond Man. And how have you been? Just kind of finishing up on this. We've just got the pond to do. And how have you been? I'm just getting out these quests while we're here. So, the rest we can make pretty easy. We've got to hunt the badgers. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
You do for him.
We'll be on our way back there shortly.
Hail, friend!
Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, almost done. Put a decent amount of time into it, but it was definitely fun. Okay, we can get rid of all this junk, isn't it? Yep.
So long.
There's a ton of vendors here. I'll show you what I've finished. I'll be going back to filling these quests in a moment.
No refunds. And
Just
I
get
don't care that it's
done
been
with
less
these
than
guys
2
for a
hours.
second.
Hail, friend!
Yeah, just get rid of this junk I have. Okay.
Only the
Hang on, he's took up money. There.
so long.
Have some eggs.
Hail, friend!
See you around.
Now just a few more of these. Okay, where is she? Sugar. There she is.
Hello. Good luck. How do you...
Okay, two more after this one. We'll head straight back.
Have a good day.
Can I help you with anything?
Going to have early. Oh, doing some shopping. Nice. Oh, the bronze bars, yeah. For pickaxes is not bad. But eventually you'll get to open the mines. But if you're looking for iron in one of the villages, you can get some without doing the opening a mine. You could raid it every season. I think you get about 20 pieces, but definitely enough for you to do your own weapons. You know, maybe some decent farming weapon tools. I'll show you now. 1 second.
Be safe.
Yeah, this village here. Oh, you might not be on this. If you're on this map, the Oxbow map, here, there's a mine here deep in that. I think you'll get about maybe 3 dozen iron ore in that if you mine it yourself. You can't set up a mine there, but you can raid it. Oh, just for selling. Ah, yeah. Now, where's that last guy? Okay, this guy is always... There he is.
How can I help? Take her.
There. Now we'll just hit badgers on the way back. Actually, I'll take a trip back and it's easier. We'll hit them from the other side of the village. Nice. Yeah, there's 5 on the map. It's actually an achievement as well, that's why I took it out. Yeah, there's 5 of them.
Hello.
There. We call that guy in. So, we're mostly working on the junk up there, but it would be hard to see it now with the snow. Let me see. How do we do this again? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to travel quick enough. Here, better off doing it this way. So, I eventually finished this last one down here, and that little bit at the side that was annoying me, I found a use for it. It doesn't look much now, and it's not spring. So basically got that done. So I had just enough room to fit in these. Cherry was the best for the size I needed. When I first tried it, it didn't work. You know, I was kind of starting from here and it wouldn't work, but once I started from this edge, it managed to push itself in. That tiny bit was missing into the wall, so I got lucky on that. Once they come to full size, they will be perfect backdrop for this. There. Yes, it's a perk actually. It should be in skills. It's in farming skills, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's in the farming skills, and you need. Yeah, well, there's only one tier. It's called Village Whistleblower. Now, I could be here and my Horse could be the other end of the map. And it'll come. Yeah, it's a must-have perk. Yeah, it absolutely is. Finish this edge as well down here. Everything looks horrible in winter. So managed to get this out. Takes ages, you know, to get that silly stuff in place. Yeah, eventually figured this out as well. I decided to take out the wall and extend it in one piece down here. You know, keeping everything in line, same here. So I got this done. And this as well. But the biggest head scratcher was down here. But eventually managed to negotiate it. Where was it again? This stupid thing. Yeah, I was stopped a lot with the fencing with the rocks and stuff. It doesn't look much in the snow. So kind of compound. And eventually figured this out. That was the best I could do with that. Put a ton of junk all over the place. I do, yeah. You'll get the sheep here. But if you ask NPCs, they'll tell you the name of the village. But here, you'll get sheep and you'll get goats. So this one here is for sheep and goats, right? In the main town, you'll get geese, horses, and cows. Here, you'll get donkeys, chickens, and here, I think it's just pigs. Yeah. But here, in this one, on the Oxbow map, sheep and goats for that one. Sometimes the sheep are outside grazing, sometimes they're in the paddock. Yeah. So sheep and goats, geese, cows and horses, chicken, donkeys, and yeah, just pigs on that one. Yeah. But the only project we have left is this. And I have a plan for this one. I might be able to get the layout, the snow. I find it hard to picture this when I'm looking at snow. So I'd always do it in spring and summer. Especially when you're doing the fencing. But I think I have a plan for this. But won't know till we get to spring. So that's what I've done so far on this. But the snow makes everything look miserable, you know? Just like real life. Except here without the presents. Now, where are these? We'll get them out. Oh yeah. So we'll grab, we need, what, 2 hammers. And we need 21 limestone. We'll grab that as we're here. So when we kill the badger, we can cash in all 3. 21 limestone. Grab that here. 21. There. That's that, and 2 hammers. Oh yeah, it's just getting through the seasons and that. I've basically done all of the quests. There's a chest that keeps coming up. Did you ever see it? And you've got to look in the chest, but there's no quest and you don't get anything for doing it. I found 2 of them twice, or 3 of them. Doesn't seem to be any quest. I don't know what it's there for. Yeah. It shows up a lot on the bridge in that place where you buy the chickens. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a chest and it says, contemplate on your childhood or something stupid like that and try and open the chest, all of this stuff, and it just goes nowhere. I've obviously saved it and tried the 3 options with still exactly the same outcome. Don't know what it's about.
Hey, I was using that.
Yeah, it's silly. It might be something got to do with... I don't think the NPCs... maybe the NPC died, but to be honest, I don't think they die on this map. The vendors and the NPCs. Because there's a kid in that place where you get the pigs, and he was a kid 40 years ago when I started, and he's still a toddler. So he's some kind of immortal. So they don't die, and they don't get old. Don't seem to anyway. So I doubt there's anything about that. Oh, there's other ones, all right. So you'll get their kind of random ones. I don't know what the story is with those. But it's not a biggie. There we go. So odds from killing the badgers now are pretty okay. Yep. Now the first batch of badgers are down here, but getting 7 of them can be a chore. There was a decent badger spawning spot just on that hill until I started to build too much and that stopped the spawning. Yeah, nothing, 0 in it. If I see it again, I'll probably take a screenshot. Interesting chest. Yeah, that's what it's called. If you ever come across it, it's called Interesting Chest. Save your game. And then try all 3 options and you'll see what I mean. But it's marked as Interesting Quest. Now, where you buy the pigs... yeah, that's where you buy the pigs. Well, basically when you get to the last house, it's sitting on the table. You'll find it there. And here, it's always on the bridge as you're coming in. Yeah, so did I. 2 times. Interesting chest. That's what it's called. You know the stuff, contemplate on your childhood, blah blah blah. That kind of stuff. Yep. Silly. I thought it might have been a quest. I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of Easter egg or something that I'm not getting. Yeah. Maybe some... yeah, maybe. Yeah, it spawns. Well, that's the only 2 spawns I've seen it. Okay, there's 3 of them. Can we be fast enough? Well, I can take 1 anyway with the bow. Okay, I can take none with the bow. There's no way I'm getting all of these 3. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, sugar. Okay, where's that other guy gone? We'll get all 4. Come on, Badger. Come on, Badger. That's it, we got all 4. That was a miracle. There's a spawn there. There's usually just junk, a dead horse. In the water. Oh, the one on the little island. Yeah, that little island. There's a little island there with a tree. That one. Yeah. This is comes every so often. This one here it should be a dead horse. Well, I kind of need the leather anyway. Yeah, there's a dead horse. Oh, it's usually black or brown. It's a bit different. Always male. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Now let's get the rest of these guys. Where are they? I need 3 more badgers and then we're good. Yeah, but no point in even seeking them out, really. I even asked around in the village. Nah. Now, where did I kill those other 2 idiots? It doesn't really matter. There's 1. Ah, that's enough. Enough badgers. We need 3 more. Now I hate this spot over here. There's probably 3, but the undergrowth is too heavy. We're lucky to find 1. Now, let me see. Ah, here we go. There. It's a horrible, horrible spot. But we'll give it a shot. We're probably better off getting in the other village. Oh, nice little spot, but we'll hit this one. Where is it? Yeah, there it is, there. Right there. And you too, Blue Diamond. Oh yeah, these are easy enough. Just something for me to do to get the season out till I get to the spring. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good one, have a great day. Blue, take care. Bye. Yeah, it just kind of breaks the kind of building routine. It's kind of nice. Although they're very repetitive, but tell me what game isn't these days, especially these survival ones. But not as boring as you might think. You know, once there's some kind of benefit to it. And we kind of need leather. Ah, these badgers. You can't even see them. That is one. Okay. He's a bit buggy, he didn't run. I like that. Oh, there's another guy. There's another guy. Hello. Oh, this guy is running. That's not too bad. We just need, what, 1 more? I doubt we'll get him here, but we're almost there. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, you'll find that there's not a ton of decorating stuff on this, so logs and the planks, can fill up areas as well. Gotta use everything you have in this one. Yeah, there's usually 3, but sometimes they spawn in as 2. Even the wolves do it sometimes, which is rare, but there's at least 3. But once they do a runner, it's hard to find them in this. Sometimes the spawning is a bit iffy as well. You'd have to leave the area for a while and come back. Even in places where you can see everything, the spawning can be a bit iffy. But yeah, usually 3. I've even seen... Oh, there's a pig. We'll keep away from him. I've even seen the wolf spawn in 2 sometimes. But I've done every single message board quest since I started this game, so I've done quite a few. Foxes. Not my thing. Yeah, it'll be impossible to get. If I went away for a while and came back, but what's the point? Let me see, is there another spot? Well, we need to do shopping anyway. There's a perfect spot. where we're going, where there's like 4 of them together. All we need is 1. So we're in no rush. No, that I never seen. The most I've seen was 4. I thought that was very unusual. But what probably happened there, and I'll tell you where you found that one, blue diamond. Here. I'll tell you what happens there, I would say. Let me get that thing again. There. Where is it anyway? I've probably killed him. Yeah, you see here. Yeah, you see that one there? There's 3 there, guaranteed 3. I've never seen 2 or 4. Now, I've come across places where there's wolves and there's other animals and they're not showing on the map. And sometimes they get, like, where's that here? Yeah, take for instance here. Now, I've been over every inch of this 1,000 times. Well, basically there's 3 wolves there, but they're not showing up with this. And there's 3 there, and there's 3 about there as well, where they spawn around the camp. But they don't show up. Yeah. And sometimes when I run in here, kind of center on this, when these guys, and then these guys will see me as well. Kill a few of those, and I've sometimes wound up killing maybe 4 or 5. But I think some of them are from the spawn over here. I think they're kind of random. Sometimes they spawn in, sometimes they don't. Yeah. But a legit spot like this, I might have gotten 4, but I'm thinking one of them was random. But let's say, you know, you come in, you kill 3, and when this grays out, you know you've got the right guys. And sometimes you kill 2 and it grays out, so there's definitely 2 and 3. I think the other guys might be some randoms. Good night, Blue. Take care. But then again, you know, they could be spawning in 4. But I've only seen it happen where there's kind of random, well, not exactly random, they're just not showing up in the map. You know. Every time I get a quest to kill 6 wolves, I would head there, where there's no markers for wolves whatsoever. They spawn in 2 and 3 sometimes as well, but it's usually 3, 90% of the time. So what do we need to do? Oh yeah, we'll be going shopping, won't we? Here, we'll bunk in with these guys. 19 cents. Oh, is it 1 hour? Ah, sugar, okay. We might as well ride there then if that's the case. It's gonna be 3-4 minutes. Actually, I'll ride here to this one. We can hand in some of those quests, I suppose. That makes a difference. But where I want to kill the badgers is down there. Well, there's another spot down in that next village over from this. Clon something or whatever it's called. Could nip in quick, we just need 1 badger. Okay, we'll go to that, whatever it's called, Clon something. I've got a resource shed there, and we can use that to sleep.
Hello there.
There it is, Clonica. Yeah, we'll sleep there. Oh, we might be able to get these guys actually before they go to bed. That would be handy. Oh, we might.
How do you do it?
Oh, okay. Have some eggs.
Have a nice day.
Look at this.
At least sticks love me.
Hello there.
I heard those guys were close. Oh my.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're kind of glitched together a little bit. There she is. There's only 4 of these guys to hit.
How are?
Yeah, we'll get the last one here.
Whatever
We'll
you
finish up with the other 2 villages. We'll wind up in the main town. We'll hand in that quest. We'll be good. We'll see if we can get a kind of basic layout for that pond.
Oh, have you?
Should be able to get something running on it, I suppose. Oh, that's about everything. Here, have a stone.
Be safe.
Perfect. That's everyone dealt with. Yeah, we'll grab the last one here. We'll sleep at that shed and then we'll use this to hit the other villages. But it's just down here. Should easily get another ball. Where is he? Where am I? Okay, we go for that one. Yeah, dead straight line. Boar. Is it a boar we're hunting? No, it's a badger. I'm stupid. There's no badgers here. Oh, there is. There's badgers there. It's not boar. It's badger. Yeah, that's the badger I was thinking of. We'll be lucky to get one here. Very, very heavy undergrowth. Yeah, it's usually boar quests I get. No, we're going for badger actually. Well, I can't see why we can't find one at least. And there we go. That's it, guys, and the story. Bye bye, badger. Now let's get back to that shed and sleep, and we'll finish these quests properly. Yeah, we might as well cook up this meat as well. We've got a bit, haven't we? Best to build one of these stone campfires. They'll stay here forever, not like the other ones. Especially early on, these resource sheds are pretty good outside the village. Selling all that junk. Plus, you don't have them in your village, but they'll still add to your holding capacity, which is pretty decent. And then you don't have to decorate them either too much, just build the bare bones. There we go. So this is day 2, so tomorrow evening we'll be allowed to leave this season. And we'll be waiting for that one. still got an hour and a half, so we should at least get the layout done for that other one. Alright, let's finish our little
How can I
shopping
help
spree.
you? Good.
Isn't there one of our animals dead? Which one was it? Or was there one born to replace it? Oh, there it is. We need a goat. I see. Yeah, we need a goat. Okay.
Hello.
Just 3 vendors here, we'll hit them real quick. This is where that chest appears here on this bridge. Stupid thing twice. Okay. That's weird, I thought he was up. Oh, he's going in. Oh, there she is. Come here, you.
Sorry, I'm in no mood for conversation.
That's a bit messed up. Alright, I'll have to wait. She's up bright and early, this one, so we'll deal with her first.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. I want to get rid of all of the perishable junk. Now, haven't sold that for quite some time. There.
Take care.
Now, we'll wait on these 2 sleepyheads. Well, one guy is up anyway.
How can I help? See you around.
And we'll stalk this lady for a moment.
To infinity and beyond!
Imagine running a store when you wake up to someone standing over your bed. Oh my god.
My grandpa used to say, how is
Yes.
That's what you call a loyal customer. There we
Yesterday,
go.
a vendor wanted to
We
sell
are
me
out of here.
powder, telling me that thanks to
Now, last village, we'll pick up our goat as well.
How do you do?
That one there. Ostoya, is it? Oh, unfortunately, these guys will be in bed as well, I'd say. No. One of them up anyway. Yeah, she's going to bed,
Not now.
Yeah,
I've got a
yeah.
headache.
The usual.
How can I help you?
Yeah, even if you go from one end of the map to the other, no time elapses. With these NPCs.
Have a nice day.
Alright, okay. Now this guy will probably get up before the other one. Where is he? So now we're waiting on these 2. No, usually I get the whole lot. Let's say I'd start from the main town. By the time I'm finished here, these guys will be up and about, but a bit of badger hunting. I'll put us sideways on this. There he is.
How can I help? Well, take her.
And this is the very last vendor we have to see. Then we go get our goat. Here we go. Hey, come here.
How are you?
Done.
See you soon.
Oh, the goat. Okay, the goats are down here then. Oh, we've got a couple of goatlings. Preferably about a year old. What's this? Oh, it's close enough. Ah, perfect. Done. Right. Oh yeah, we gotta hand in that quest, don't we? Oh, a few of them actually, let me see. Yeah. Okay, let's hand them in.
How do you do? I'd buy that for a molar. What do you mean you don't accept thief?
How is life treating you? Goodbye. How is life treating you? See you around. Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
Okay, what was that other quest? Oh yeah, it's for that idiot. The blacksmith, where is he? Down here. Oh. There's a challenge here, guys. Where is it? Oh, we missed the challenge back at our spot, did we? Ah, surely, eh? Yeah. I think we did. Yeah, let me see. Well, I don't see it there. Yeah, look at this. What's the story with that? Better investigate that a little bit. Hang on. Well, it's usually in an inn. Here, let's just get that quest out and we'll see if we can track that down. I didn't actually see that. I suppose sometimes you can be walking around, but I don't know, that's kind of weird. Here, let's get rid of this guy and then we'll see.
How do you do? Have a nice day.
There. Now let's see where this challenge is. It sees it's still my, it is. There it is there. Set it straight on. It should be in my area. This is going right down to my settlement. Yeah, the smaller one, is it? Yeah. But I don't... Oh, it is. It is here. How silly of me. We missed that one. It's in the larger one. Didn't see that. Here, let's get back. It's usually just something I've got to make
How do
anyway.
you do?
And there's a bit of time left in this season. Almost missed that one. Right, let's see what he wants. Yeah, the Invisible Man.
Oh, it's you again.
The cure. Oh, this will be potions. 77 healing potions. I should have getting this right from the start. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I've got everything there. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I have just barely enough potion of health. Okay. Apparently I've got everything there.
Moving here was the best decision of my life.
Perfect. Well, that got rid of a lot of potions, didn't it? Yeah, I had those guys making potions for a while, and I got just sick of it. That's it. We're done now. I wonder how much time is left in this season. I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see if we got anything to dump off. Not really. Right, we'll save it on there and we'll see what we can do about this pond. I'll see if I can get a layout and then we can finish it in the spring when we can see it properly. But this shouldn't stop us from, measuring it out.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll just pause this for one tiny moment, guys. Want to check on my doggos? Won't be a moment. Yeah, they're okay. Just sleeping. Now, this is my problem. Obviously, I can't fence here. But I can fence from here maybe to the stream, but that's about it. So, I had a plan. I'm going to check out now and see if we could actually make it work. So what one was this? This is the railed, yeah, wooden pier, that one, isn't it?
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel,
basically use this. If it will work. Hope it will. And then I can change the pieces in a moment and there we go. You know, for the other ones. Then we can get that other guy in. We just see. Let's see how far this will get us. I can use the fishing nets here as well. I'll cover up a lot of this. Yeah, we'll see how far we can go with this. That might be a bit much. Well, that would have to be scrapped. That's guaranteed. We'll send the guys to the mine for a while. It's going to cause chaos. Because I've already got somebody selling the fish, but we should be okay for a moment. Oh. We're going straight line, so I'd want to be straight line from here. And I'm thinking about coming right down here. And then stopping it and dropping it down and then fencing it. Or maybe from the edge. It's going to be hard. We want to bring it to here. I don't know how far that will go either. Well, we can go into about here, but I'm talking about somewhere along there. It's cutting a bit of this off, but it all depends on the way it looks. It's gotta look better than the way it is now. So I say we change this one here. I'll put those two guys straight to them. Yeah, well, I'll have to, won't I? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Let me see. Let's see if that's enough. We'll push it as far as we can. See if that's enough. That's not even enough. But if we're going to do this, guys, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I could probably build my way out of this. I prefer something straight, to be honest. Yeah, the angle is pretty steep. To get there would be almost impossible. Let me see. Might be able to get around this for the time being, and then we can move it a little later. Didn't really look into this much. Huh. I wonder would the L1 go in here now? Not gonna have to remove that. Nah, I didn't expect it, to be honest. Okay. We'll check for a half one on this. Maybe we might get away with that. Now we'll go with the L. Yep. Yeah, I was right. That guy is in the way, alright. We'll bring this out enough and then we'll come straight down here. That might actually work. Here, let's... Yeah. I could live with that. A lot of fish nets and that would have to be moved alright. Yeah, I suppose we could do it now. Let's see how these guys are. We have, what, today and tomorrow on this? 60 and 58. And they're both fishers. Okay. Yeah, they're going to be snuffing it shortly as well. Okay. Let's get a little save for this. Oh, no, hang on. Let's see if we can sleep. Get a fresh day at this. Oh, it's still a good bit. Winter, it's dark. Right, let's save this. We'll send them to the mines for the time being. Oh, that would be in hunting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now we'll send them to one of these mines. That one there, let's say. 60 and 58, wasn't it? Boat fishers. One started with Z, wasn't it? Animal breeder. There is Fisher. There's one. The guy was what, 58 Fisher. Here, let's see if we can do the age thing. Yeah, here we go. Area. Oh, hang on. Yeah. There. That's the two of them. Now we can take this out. We'll see if we can get this organized. We'll have to rebuild it again, but yeah, what can we do? Oh, come on. You're kidding me. There. Yeah, you could kind of scrap it down and make a decent spot, couldn't you? Now. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it, I'd say, guys. We'll see if we can stagger this a bit. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but we'll see. Try and cover as much of the area as we can. Although I think that might be a bit of a waste, but we'll see. Okay, we use another L here. And then another one there. I don't know about this. Yeah, I really don't know about this one. We'll see. And you'd probably come across there. I don't know. I think that's kind of acting the maggot a bit, isn't it? At least we got the right size anyway on this. We can fill in those little bits in a moment. Let me see. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay. We get this part going here. It's not as bad as it looks. Oh, that one is okay. It's nice and tight. That's exactly where I want to be. Let's see if it will carry down. How much this will carry down. Oh, interesting. Ho ho, that's not bad. Actually it'd be worth getting rid of a tree to get that one in. You would at least have to come to there, I'd say. We'd have to take out a tree, but that would work. I could easily get the rest from here. Okay, bye bye tree. Pity. Hang on. Yeah, it's not gonna go. Obviously, won't go through the tree, will it? Doubt it. Nah. Okay, I need another save here. Yeah. Wouldn't mind sacrificing one tree. Now let's see. Oh, smooth. I have another plan here actually. Yeah, it's not exactly what I need. If we just get that out for one moment. Let me go in here with another L. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. And then we can carry on the fencing from there instead of coming the wrong side of the bridge. And I see what this one fit in. That's it. That's exactly what we want. I can carry the fencing from here and coming straight down to that one. Now, well, this is a given. This will have to be. We'll have to keep this one. How can we straighten this one up a bit? There's a lot of silliness there, isn't there? Yeah. I don't know. Let's sleep till tomorrow. We'll fix up this side, and then I'll see if I can make that a little less scriggly. Oh, wrong one. Ah, close enough. This is the only way we're going to get any kind of closing in on that pond. Unless we had some kind of mod or something, you know, where we could build over the rocks. Now let me quickly get something to drink. We see if we can adjust that corner a little bit. We could probably live with it like that. Now we'll be taking out a center one and then making that kind of downshoot again. There's no way you can put the fishing hut onto one of these, which I think was a mistake. It's kind of standalone with its own staircase, which is a pity. Now, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not bad, guys, to be honest. I think this might work. Right, these are a given anyway, so we'll do these. My God, how many planks on this one? There. We do this on the other side and then we'll hold back a little bit till we see if we can... Maybe it might be worth sacrificing a little bit of a room. But there's no way. What do you think? We could go from A to B. Be cutting off a lot of the pond. We'd have to literally come back from here. I think it's too much of a sacrifice. Anyway, it's too in line with that. Nah, that's not the way to go. No, I think this might be the best option so far. We'll just get this down. Well, another... 2 or 3 of these, and then we'll start on the other side. Then I'll have a closer look before I waste any more materials. But these, well, there's no other way. These ones would have to be here. You could go from there. I don't know, I'd prefer to get as much of this as possible. Yeah, might not be as bad as it looks. No, I'll definitely have to hold out. We'll need that thingy center on this. Here, let's just get these ones done and then we'll see. I definitely only want one. I can't even sell the fish as it is from these. So we've got, well, we could do one more. We've got 3 of these. We could center it on this. It's a pity there's no side angle ones. Oh, hi cat. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Just finish off the last of this settlement, the pond. Trying to get it as neat as possible. Okay. Well, this would be basically our fencing, to be honest. I'll get something in there later. Yeah, we just get this. So how's your day been? Oh, not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing well also, Kat. How was your day? Yeah, we've been at this for quite some time, but we're almost finished. Just this area. And, I think you were on last time when I was doing this, when I just started this. It can be worrying, alright, but... You know, I used to be, well, let's just say I'm not in the best of health. I used to be very worried, and I said to myself, oh, there's no point, you know, in worrying about something I cannot control. Chances are I'm just making myself sicker, you know? But yeah, it's hard to control it, obviously. Then you woke up. Yeah. Well, dreams and nightmares can be brought on by stress and, you know, obviously you're... Yeah. But at one stage, you know, there was a possibility that I could be paralyzed from my injury. That was definitely, stressful, to be honest. But once I managed to get a better look at it, it was bad, but, you know. And the operation was very, very high risk. But it's just pain. You know, I think I can deal with that. What is life, anyway? I think that, you know, basically it's all down to us at the end. You know? Just to make the best we can of it. Well, dreams can be strange. I had some kind of... Well, basically the process of dreaming is, you know, basically when your brain never sleeps, obviously. You know, but your body's got to rest, and apparently the take on that is it kind of gets bored, and, well, it's part of processing information. You know, the stuff that we need to retain that's important, and, you know, the little things, you know, that we kind of get rid of as your brain is kind of sifting through that. You know, you start to dream, but you've got to hit REM, you know, rapid eye movement. Kind of like a, well, very like a computer in a sense. You know, it's like a download. But in our dreams, obviously, you know, our beliefs and even movies and stuff, or even games we played can creep in. It depends. If you play a game long enough, it will creep into your dreams. Or maybe watch a scary movie. Well, it's the same with stress and what you're stressing about, you know. I had some weird ones in my time, alright. Absolutely. But they're still just dreams. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this weird design. We'll see what it looks like. The centre, I'll have to hold off. We'll need some kind of T-junction on that for a ramp down, obviously, so these guys can get it out. Yeah, it would be handy, wouldn't it? Else they're not going to be able to get to that. Yeah, I do as well, actually, you know. But, you know, science as well, you know, but I would have fate also. Just a different kind of, you know. But he works in mysterious ways, you know. You can have science and you can have fate as well. Oh, hi Randy. Yeah, the decorating, it goes on forever, Randy. Yeah, you never know when you're going to finish this. Oh, no problem, no problem. Which is winter, so I thought I'd see if I can get some kind of template on what I need to do with this pond. And this was the best thing I could come up with to kind of fits it in, because of this rock situation here. There's no way of doing that. But I could fence from here down to there, and I think we could get this closed in. Miracle. You know, changing this to our kind of pier system. Oh, absolutely. You know, what you've been through in life can turn you more and more to religion. You know. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, strange dreams. I've had some strange ones myself, but, you know, just dreams. Some of them quite scary and some of them not. Always when I'm stressed, Cat. You know, when I got my injury, I had a lot of waking nightmares, all brought on by stress. Oh, your dad likes bikes, does he? Nice. Oh, my apologies, Randy. Yeah, mine passed in 99. There, now we've got to be careful here. Well, obviously we'd be going center on this, wouldn't we? Oh, we could run off the edge, but that would be a bit silly, but I'm thinking... Hang on, let's see how many of these we've got. 1, 2, and we'll count the other halves as 2 of them as 1 and 2. Is that a half? No, it's a 4. 1, 2, 3. So the here would be, let's say 4. So let's call it 5. So 1, as I thought, it would be this one here, guys. We'd have to make this one here work. The third one. Yeah, we might get away with it. Let me see. We'd have to make this one work to see if we could get central. Where's that T? There it is. Now we come with our down ramp. Oh, problem. Major stupid problem. Okay. These ones don't sink. Yeah, let's see if we can use the other guy. These bridge ones are a little better. That's kind of weird. No. We can't get them longer. Okay. Okay, it's looking like it's just a walkway then. How are these guys going to get in? We'll have to come in from the side here, guys, I'm afraid. So if we can't go that way, we've got to go this way. Let's see how many of these we've got. Personally, I'd go from here. You know that? And let them walk out. That would probably work. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they don't sink quite well on the ground. Not like that anyway. Maybe something wrong. Ah, we can get it. There's no way I can match up the hut because, you know, it's not like I would click on that, which would be ideal if it would. Rightio, okay. At least we know where we're going now. That does not work. Right, let's replace it with the original. Like that. We'll figure out how many of these are here and we'll see if we can get... Oh, I'm not oh, I suppose we could go central. But personally, let me see. Well, dropping it there might be probably the best thing to do. Well, the fence will be running most likely from there. Let's say, let's have a look. Oh, we're going to be running on that side. It's going to be hard to get that in. I might have to do a little something with this here, guys. Bring it round again so we get the side and down in here. Okay, hang on, let's save this. I think I have got a plan, probably. Yeah. Oh, they're always in your heart. Absolutely. Nice. Oh, basically it's a kind of survival, building, farming kind of game. Set in medieval times. It's pretty decent. It doesn't look much now in the winter, but this place is huge. We've been at this for quite some time. Let me see, I can show you a little bit from here. So we basically built this one from scratch. It's a biggie. It looks really nice in spring and summer. Kind of, yeah, on the Unreal Engine. This Unreal Engine can take a lot of abuse. In the early days, you know, I assumed and was kind of led to believe that, you know, it would be more of a graphics engine more than anything. But this one is taking a lot of abuse. Yeah, you can't really see it much from here. Spring is really nice. We'll be in spring pretty shortly. Yeah. Well, this is I can show it to you here on the map here properly. There. That's the size of that guy. And this is Gaelic, but it just means far from home. That's what we call it. So that's the size of our town. And the main town in the game is here. So we're a bit bigger than that one, I'd say. About maybe twice the size, I suppose. Or close to. Yeah, it would have that. Well, as far as I know, uh, the well, I won't say the same developers, but you know, the same kind of style. Yeah. Very, yeah, I seen it in the early days, alright. Very, very choppy, very, very Oblivion-like. Yeah. It wouldn't be a game, I would say, for someone that wasn't really into that kind of stuff. But when it was released, the first one, it was extremely buggy, so that's why I didn't get it then. You know, lots of complaints, achievements not popping, and you know, finishing quests and not finishing right. I'll probably have it fixed by now. I might play it sometime in the future, I suppose. But for that kind of game, you know, I'd want some kind of building in it as well. I suppose you can't have everything, huh? Okay, let's save this. But when I come down with my fencing, I have a small problem. And let's see if I can fix that little small problem. We want to do this away from the weeds, so we'll take that out. If I can get to here, it would be perfect, a smaller area. So let's see how far we can go with this guy without running into major problems. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see if we can do it with a half and a full, and then we can bring it out there. I don't know if we can make this. I want to keep the weeds intact if I can. That's not too bad. Now, we could easily bring the fencing from there to there. It wouldn't be too much of a hassle. Now let's see. Oh, that's good. That's good. There, that's what we need, guys. And then we'd run our fencing from roughly there to roughly there. And that would probably work. Yeah, that might work. Now we gotta figure out. It doesn't need to be all the way over there, but we'll probably get it somewhere in the center, you know? Okay, this will work anyway, so we'll get this out of the way. I can't believe we got this closed in. Fencing was a waste of time. But I didn't think of the pier system to do it, to be honest. It would be awesome if you could put buildings on the pier. You know? They would snap on, or you could do that, but you can't. Unfortunately. Yeah, but this would work. We just close up this side. We're just waiting till dark till we get the spring. Then we can really have a decent look at this. I see we can just get these done before we do. And we've still got, what, 40-ish minutes? Yeah. We definitely get most of it done, I'd say. That's one way to fence something, isn't it? There. Actually don't look too bad. Well, they could walk all the way around there and down here and in. Yeah, we might not. I prefer not to put another entrance here, to be honest. So I want to walk a little bit more. I need the exercise, don't I? I wonder what a straight half pace. I doubt it. Let me see. Oh, that would be a bit much, wouldn't it? Possible, I suppose. What do you think, guys? What is reach? The last thing I need is a two-tier system on this. No, I think it's okay. Right, let's see, can we sleep? Probably can. When we get into spring, and I'll give you a look at this place. But that's actually not bad. I think it would work. You know that. We can sleep here. Perfect. 40 seconds. Right. Let's get ready. We get into spring and let's see if we can get those two guys back from the mines. Not a nice thing to do, to send a couple of 60-year-olds to the mines, but we needed to put them somewhere. Now, let's check management, blah blah blah. Everything seems to be okay. Yeah, don't mind about the farming thing, that's just the fertilizer. Oh, services, what's going on here? Oh, the roach, obviously. Yeah, because I took away the two fishing guys. Remember I said that was going to happen. Did we get them back working again? Now, let's save here. And we'll go straight to spring. Another 20 seconds. Then we'll have roughly about half an hour. Let's see what we can do. But I reckon we can make this work. But lucky different pieces could snap on because it took me ages to line up that first bridge. There we go. Now. And we're off. There, let me get something to drink while this is going on. Let's see, do we lose any more settlers there? Half of the population is about 60-ish. No, just two hens. Not too bad. Just two hens. So, spring again. Perfect. Now let's see. Is there anyone coming back to work? We gotta pay our taxes. No, everything is okay. We can do that little junk later. Just order this guy to do some repairs. So after this stream, guys, I'll be off till the weekend again, till Friday and Saturday. I'll probably have made a few changes in this, but it should be done by then. am I doing? There. There. Now we've got that out of the way. Now let's see if we can get these two guys back. We basically got to finish that pier, get that hut up, and get those two guys back to work. Quickish. Yeah, so this is what it looks like in the spring. Let me see if we can get up a bit. Oh, I can put the camera up with a trigger. Okay, I didn't know that. So there it is. It is quite big. Yeah, it's a biggie. There's tons of crops here. Let's see if we can get a decent photo of this. Nah, you won't. I'd have to come back a bit, I suppose. Might do it later. Get a screenshot of that. Yeah, I'd want to be somewhere up there. And then kind of look down on it so we can get the whole thing in. This worked out well, actually. On the hill. Now, only thing that's stopping us from finishing this now is this pond. There we go. Now, how do we work this? Then we let them walk all the way around, which I think we should, and they can drop down here. Doesn't actually make a difference to production speed. That's all automatics, just as long as they're assigned. Yeah, I think we go with that. Okay. Let's close in this. And then we'll see about rebuilding that fishing hut. I think that's enough. Okay, they've got a bit of a walk, but they need it because of their arthritis. It won't make a difference. There's guys working in the mines at the other side of the map, and it makes no difference to the speed that stuff comes in. Long as it's within range of food storage, not a problem. It won't allow us to build on the walkway either, so it's pretty much what you see is what you get. But these side panels, yeah, I think I might be able to use the fishing nets on those. Yeah, just to give it that kind of, even though it's not needed, that kind of, you know, sealed in kind of security thing. I think we could manage those. have a look at that in a moment. I think we go pretty center with that fishing hut. Yeah, here they come. Here, give me a chance, guys. Yes, I'm coming here. Get her. Come on. Nearly done. There you go. Now that'll come all the way down. Watch this. No. Well, what do you think? My appear. Okay. So they'll come down here, blah blah blah. Oh. Well, that's right, they can walk through this. I forgot about that. So, they should walk down here, blah blah blah, all the way down. It's a nice little trip, alright. I might leave that. Oh yeah, they used to come this way here to get to the mines. Ah, I see. They'll go this way now. That's okay. I'll find something later. Yeah, they're coming across that way. Okay. So, the fencing is not a big issue. A couple of minutes. Now, the fishing hut. What do I say? Center on this. Let me see if we can find the center of this. Give it a rough count. So here from here, so we're talking. Well, that's a piece, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we call that 5. Probably 6. Yeah, there's that little piece there. Let me see. If I could tuck it right in there. Wonder if I... No, it'll be still a bit lower, wouldn't it? Here, we're gonna find out now anyway. It only goes to 2, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know about doing it this way here, but that might be a little look at the sea. Yeah, it needs a bit of room, doesn't it? Let me see. It's a little bit to the side, isn't it? But that's about right. Yeah. That's about right. Oh, I can see from up here. We gotta have this. Let me see. Reasonably level. It's just a tad. You see it there? I could probably do it from up there. I could have a good look at it. I need to be looking down on it. Let's see if we can get it structured right on that. Yeah. Now. So it's basically that corner there we need to be in. Right there. Let's see. Can we even see this? Oh, we put this up, we should. Yeah, there we go. Push it that way there. Oh, this is going to be a horrible thing to do. Well, I wouldn't like to push it out all the way there. There's no way of... Yeah, it's something like this we'd need. Something like that. Oh, that don't look too bad, does it? Here, let's have a look. I have no way of marking this as well. Oh, that looks pretty decent. Yeah, that's not bad actually. I think that might work. One moment, just seems to be some kind of alarm going off. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, it's an alarm, all right. There, got it. Now, let's give this one more check before we give it a go ahead, but I think by the eye that's about the best we're gonna get. I think that would do. There's literally no way I could kind of mark a straight line on this, so we'd have to go by visual, unfortunately. But I'd say that would do. We'll save it here anyway, and we'll build it and see. I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, I think it will work. It's even roughly in line with this. Pretty much. They're gonna get much better than that. Right, okay. Right, let's build this guy. Yeah, by the time I come back I should have all the nets and the decoration and stuff in if I get the time. Have a look at it and then I'll do all the colours and all that junk on this. We do this again. I forget the fishing thing, but I think it's 3 on the colouring. Yeah, I think it was number 3. check in a moment. But all this wood thing I colour in black on the end. Yeah. Gives it that kind of dark look. We might be short of a bit of dye, but I can get that later. Not a biggie. Well, that's the finished hut anyway, for starters. Without any frills. We'll have to do the insulating and then it will allow us to do the painting. Or the dyeing, I should say. That works, guys. Now, let me just quickly do this. How much time have we got? 15 minutes should be enough to finish this and get the two guys back to work. Oh, come on. I might have to build a temporary bridge to reach some of this, I think. We'll see. Come on. Almost there with that. So green inside except for the two top panels. I always go green with these guys. I don't know if we've got enough dye, but I can get it in the stores. It's so hard to get. There. Now. Oh, we need a darker colour for that. Oh, there it is. Stupid. Now we need black. Yeah, you'll see why I used that colour on the outside. Now green for these guys. I know I might have enough junk in storage. Possible. But I haven't been collecting it because I haven't been using it for ages. Ah, there you go. Snookered on the green. Right. But I can get that later. Matter of the colouring. Yeah, we're going for black as well. Okay, I've got a ton of stuff to make up that, but well, might as well, I suppose. Yeah, I can get the fencing and the other junk in later, and the nets. I might be able to use the nets along here as a kind of... depends on its height. As a kind of fencing. Might work. That's one small house, isn't it? Compared to that one. But we only need one. It'd be madness to get more than one in. Right. I won't be able to make any of the green, but the black is easy enough. Just need iron ore and that spruce bark thing, and I think there's a ton of that in storage. So I might be able to make up the black dye. Probably. On my next shopping trip, we'll pick up the green. Oh, there's blue, orange, red, and violet. Okay, didn't even know that was there. No green, unfortunately. There's the black. Oh, nice. We'll do 100. Yeah, we'll definitely need... Well, it's 5 for each piece, so we'd use half it anyway. There. I knew I had a ton of junk for that. That should be enough to do the colouring on the outside, but not... yeah, it is a tree I use. Well, on that I used a tree and then the kind of fish thing on top. So it would be a tree. On all the wooden buildings. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up, baby? Hmm? What? No, can't hold you now. Wait for a moment. We'll watch some TV, okay? Yeah, once I get the other dyes, I can do the rest of the decorating, but let me see. Yeah, I'd have to build something to you see that? Maybe to do the decorating on that, would I? Yeah, hang on. Come on now. Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Oh, I need green in there, so I'll hold back on that. It's just this one here. That's it. That's all we can do without green dye. I think it's time to get our guys back. There she is. And the other guy was what, 58? What was his name again? He should be one of these guys. Oh, he should be 10 in survival anyway. He should be here somewhere. There he is. No, he's a herbalist. That's survival as well. What was that guy's name? Let me see. Right, we'll check that mine. We pushed him down on this one, wasn't it? Oh, I forget where we pushed him now, to be honest. Okay, he's a 58-year-old anyway, so... Right. Find him here. There he is there, miner. Oh, it's a she, sorry. It's a she. Oh, there was two ladies. Okay. I thought it was a guy and a lady. That's it. They're back. They just had to spend a night in the mines. I'll do the rest of the colouring later. We'll have to go shopping for that one. And the rest of the fencing and nets and all that stuff, but maybe do something out around here. Maybe brighten it up a little bit, but that's not bad. I think that's the best we can get with that one. Considering... Yeah, that works. Yeah, once I get some nets and stuff in, it'll obviously look a little bit more crowded. Yeah, I think we could work that. How long have I got? Yeah, it's nearly time to go, I'd say. I better sleep till morning. Get rid of the stuff I have as well. But that's not too bad. We got that well, we basically finished everything here. Although I'll find little bits to do, probably. And we're on the last stretch with that, with a tiny bit of decorating. I'll see if I can do something around the entrances later, I suppose, with my time off. Could do with more lighting, but it doesn't really show a lot of light. And it's pretty hard on the game, so...
I'm too old for this.
You know?
I'm too young for that.
Yeah, let's get up and we'll save this guy. Get rid of any junk I have. But that's it. Yeah. I'll probably do one more stream just to show the finished thing. And that's it. The next stream I'll do will be the very last one of this. And then we go straight to another game. Because there's other little things I'll find. Yeah. Promise, yeah. But that's it. I've been trying to find other stuff to do, but that's about it. And just to show it when it's completely done. And with the 2 days, I'll be able to progress in the game. Enough seasons to grow the last of the trees, Randy. That's the only thing that's stopping me now. The cherry trees. I'll have to move on maybe another 6 seasons. But they will be pretty nice once they get to size. No, I know, yeah. But once I get those, yeah. Till then I'll be biding my time with this. I should be able to move on. If I can move within 2 seasons of it, that would be perfect. Then we'd only have 2 seasons to do in a stream. 2 hours would easily do it, but we'll find something to do. Yeah. I haven't watched grass growing in the longest time. That's it, guys. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think that's the best we could get that. We could get that paint dry. Oh, I hate painting. Well, no, not exactly, but I hate doing varnish. My God. Yeah, varnish is a killer. I used to do. Well, I did my own painting here when I was healthy enough to do it. The guys I get in now, well, I suppose they're just doing it for a living, so they're not the best, you know. Not the best. But a neighbour of mine, like I'm talking about maybe 20 years ago. I think she'd moved somewhere now, or maybe passed away. But yeah, she needed some painting done in her halls and all of that stuff. She was, let's say, not the wealthiest, but you know, she was okay. So I said, you know, I'll do it for, you know, for free. But I did a pretty decent job on it. But once I got ill and couldn't do that stuff anymore, she got a cousin of hers to do it. And it was only a small hallway, a bedroom and a bathroom. And I think he charged her $1,200. And she supplied all the paint. You know, to be honest, I think you could get Leonardo da Vinci to do that for $1,200. Yeah, that was a scam, wasn't it? Imagine your own blood doing that, Randy. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Horrible. But I remember a guy, and this is a horrible story. But his mum was, pretty good to him. She reared him mostly by himself. His dad was a bit of he was fond of alcohol and womanizing and all of the bad things. So obviously he was kicked out, whatever the case may be. But I remember she was, at this stage, she was really, really old. She would have been maybe 70-ish. And I think he would have been in his probably his late 30s, early 40s. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But even a bad one at that. But I can barely remember him. It was just an acquaintance of an acquaintance. But I remember she wanted something. What was it? Was it a garden shed or something like that? I forget what it was. But I think these were, and we're talking about, it's even more, it's probably more like 3 decades, Randy. So let's say it was retailing for about 200 brand new in the store. But he came back with one, and it was obviously not new. And he set it up for her, but, well, I remember someone telling me this story, and I seen it after myself. But, everyone assumed that, oh, nice thing to do. But he actually charged her like $1,000 for it. 5 times more than what it would have been for new in the store. And this was her son. So what kind of a human being was he? And she wasn't bad or abusive to him. Actually, she hung in, when his dad didn't. And, did all the work, did all of that stuff. What kind of person does that, Randy? What kind of demon does that? Heartless psychopath. Yeah. I'm kind of familiar with the family, to be honest. Well, she wasn't a family, she was just kind of married in there, but pretty much across the board they're like that. They've got a really bad system in their family. It's called, get whatever you can, especially from your own family. Yeah. Sometimes family can be very toxic. Yeah, there's a lot of them, Randy. Some families think that you're just there as a piggy bank, or, you'll always get the family members that you'll only see them when they're in need. They need something, and it's never anything small, And you don't even get a Christmas card from these. You help them out or whatever the case may be, after all, their family. And then you never see them again until the next drama or emergency. Or if, God forbid, by any chance that you might be in need, they'll go into hiding. But, you get a few. And when I say family, I don't mean like immediate, although they could do it as well. Here, there tends to be a large family, kind of dragging in second cousins as well. And when I say large, I mean large. In everything. Oh, I see. But a wise man once told me, in business, never do business with family. I've yet to see it work out. If you see a couple of guys starting off a company or that, it never goes good. There's something about family where they think they have the God-given right to pull fast ones on you, Or never, ever, ever get one of your friends' friends to do work for you. Because if they mess you about, and they probably will, you'll have to fall out with them, and then it's kind of strange with your friend, you know what I mean? Rules to live by. Well, that's kind of good and bad, I suppose. Yeah, friends of friends can be dodgy. Was I telling you about a friend of a friend that he was apparently a washing machine engineer, but mine broke down, and I was telling, more of an acquaintance, kind of a friend, he was okay, But he said, "Oh, I have a friend," he said, "Neil, he'll look at it for you for free." I said, well, I really don't want that. But he said, "I'll send him out, you know. Never lend a friend more than 20. Yeah. Never lend something that you don't care if you get back, really. Yeah. Don't expect it back. True. Absolutely. But if all the friends, and I'm talking about over 50 years or so, talking maybe 50k. Yeah, but mostly family. What can you do? I can only do it once. It's been a while. Pretty good, and you? How have you been, Dave? I was just getting ready to raid. She says you should never go past second generation, friend. So your friend's friend is okay. But their friend's friend, yeah. Yeah, crackpots. Yeah. Ups and downs. Oh, hopefully. You know, things will get better. But what was I saying, Randy? Oh yeah. So I came out to look at the machine. But he never physically touched it, Randy. He said he looked at it, and I said, do you want me to just drag it out a bit? No, he said, it's okay. So he took out this book, and he started reading numbers to himself. But he never literally laid his hands on it. I said, do you want me to open it up to have a look? No, he said, it's good. So he was there for about 15 minutes. Obviously, he was looking for a call-out charge, which is illegal, because I'll tell you why, the rules here. But he said, where did you buy the machine? Oh, scammer, idiot. Where did you buy the machine? So I told him. He said, you'd be better off bringing it back to them. So fine. So he said, that will be $50, please. Oh, it was euros. So I said, well, I wanted to grab him by the neck, but I couldn't. So I said, yeah, sure. So I told my friend after, and he said, oh, that's horrible, but what can you do? Now, number one, you can only call a call out, you can only charge for a call out fee, Randy, if you're prepared to take on the job. The reason for a call out charge is this: don't let anyone charge you for a call out charge if they refuse to take the job. Okay? Now, the call out charge is to stop people wasting their time. 50 people could call you out. Once you just want to know how much it costs. You tell them, they say, no, I don't want it done. Goodbye. That's your day wasted. You understand? But if you're prepared to take the job, you cannot charge a call out fee. You know what I mean? That's the rules here. But yeah, a scammer. Yeah. So basically, he charged me. And oh yeah, I said to him, Randy, and this is what really infuriated me. I felt like smacking him. But I said, what's wrong with the machine? And he had the gall to tell me it was broken. Now that was taking the pee, wasn't it? So I said, yeah, okay. Let's see where we're going with this. Yeah, well, why does he think he was there? But he didn't mean it as a smart comment. Obviously he was, well, I don't know, I think I was the idiot. But I was cornered. Now, if I called him and I didn't know him, yeah, he was getting forcibly removed from my house. But I couldn't. So my hands were tied. And it was only 50, but still. It was the principle of it, did you know? Yeah, it was broken. Nice job, isn't it? Going around telling people the stuff is broken and collecting a fee. But only here in Ireland, Randy. Yeah, unbelievable. Plumbers are the worst. I got one guy, and he did the plumbing for me. He put the warm water on the cold tap and vice versa. He also plumbed the toilet to the warm water, which was really good. Let's just say you wouldn't be cold while you were having a break. But the problem is, toilet is not designed for that. So, it could literally explode as you're sitting on it. You know, crack and push. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, horrible idiot. But that's why I used to mostly do everything myself. But now I'm not able to anymore. Mentally, yes, I can, of course, but physically, not so much. I had, he used to be a friend tell me, you need a new dryer. He said, I'm sure it's not broken. Tried to tell me I needed a new one. I said, I'm sure I can fix it. No, you'll spend more fixing it than buying a new one. Sometimes that is the case. Like, take for instance, I had a fan, right? And it was only like, I think $40 or something. But you know where the little brushes, you know, they wear out? 15, yeah. Well, I'm saying sometimes. Yeah, but not in this instance. Yeah. Oh, it was just a belt and you just replaced it, yeah. Yeah. But some people are like that. You know, it's the tiniest thing. No, I'd try and fix something. Yeah, you did the right thing. But I had a fan, 40 quid or something. But the brushes went, they're pretty easy to change. You know, the brushes are not exactly brushes. They're like a kind of metallic stone substance, and they're used for the great electrical contact between the turning dynamo, and they kind of wear down over time. Like a kind of graphite. But anyway, I went into the store to buy the ones that I needed. There were 45 in the store to buy the brushes when I bought the stupid fan with the brushes for 40. How's that for silliness? Brutal, isn't it? The same way I needed a wardrobe, and I built one myself, and it cost me more on materials than it did to buy one, because, you know, they're making these elsewhere and shipping them in, but the buy stuff here is ridiculous. You know, all a scam. Literally all a scam. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, the guy in that bathroom sales. Remember I was telling you that one? I was buying a bathroom set or something, and I think it was marked up for 2k. And I was at a function, so I had a suit and whatever, but there was no price up. I asked him, he said 2k. I said, I'll think about it. I said, I'll be back later. So he said, okay. So I came back a few weeks later, and I was working, so quite dirty, helmet, all that stuff. And I went in, same guy, yeah. I asked him how much it was, and he said something like 1200 or something. So this confused me, because he asked me 2k before this. So obviously I gave him a chance to dig himself out of the hole he was in. So I said, is it on sale or something? He said no. I said, was it ever on sale? He said no, it was never on sale, it's always been that price. But I wouldn't even tell him then, you know, I wouldn't educate him. So I said, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, same it happened to me in lots of hardwares, where they charge you according to what they think you can pay. That's illegal, big time. Yeah, he was nasty. He was just a rat, really. But that's what I'm saying. If you see something you like, Randy, don't impulse buy it. Shop around. Always shop around, you know. You'll find most of the time you'll get it much cheaper. Unbelievable, isn't it? That was in a bathroom store. The other one was in a kind of builder's hardware. Yeah. Can't trust people when you're giving them money like that, you know. Especially in construction industry. Yeah. But there you go. So I will leave it here, guys. Yeah, I think we're done. So I will be back for the weekend, for Friday and Saturday. We'll have one more shot at this on Friday and absolutely finish up. I'll probably have it, I'll leave a little bit of it untouched so we can, you know, just get through the settlers and do all that stuff. then we'll be moving on to another game, I would say. My pleasure, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. My pleasure, Dave, Randy. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. They've been waiting for about an hour and a half. Yeah. Toby is he's suffering from withdrawal symptoms because he never got a hug in about 3 hours. Goodbye, Corin, and thanks for being here. My pleasure. Have a good one. Take care, Corin. Stay safe. So that's it for this one, guys. I will be back, as I said, for the weekend. I know. Hope to see you all then. We'll do the usual. We'll head straight to a raid. So goodbye, Randy, Terry, Tigger and Hufflepuff, if you were watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Also Corin, Jaeger, Suburban Werewolf, and let's see who else was here. Suburban Werewolf, oh, and of course Cat. OMG. And sorry, I didn't see your message, OMG. I need a system where when somebody types in chat it just flashes on my screen for a minute. But Xbox, yeah, what can I say? Blue Diamond, of course. And of course Diamondback was on earlier also. Momo, Fat Cat. That's everyone I can see. Have a wonderful one, guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you all have a great day. And of course I might have forgot a few. So if I have, guys, my apologies, of course, to whomever I might have forgot. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it. Yes, yeah, we'll go straight to Diamondback. If he's streaming, of course. So, let's do this raid, guys. And bear with me if you can. And we'll all say hi to Diamondback. So, let's go. Have a good one, guys. Take care. So, let's do this raid. It just takes me a little while. Xbox is kind of giddy. Alright.